Hello there, hello, my hair is getting longer. Might really be time to get a cut now. Welcome in, Dan.
Anima 1 Elridian Show Squad.
Show squad, of course. There you go, there's our squad. Actually, this is great, because I need to update the thing quickly. So we have a Feraligatr, a Noctowl, Ladybug is still a Ladybug, we have a Beedrill, Ekans is still Ekans. Magnemite fainted as one, so did Eevee. Poliwhirl we have Skarmory we forgot to add. Let's add Skarmory to the team. Hot, that has to be, is it 3, 6, 9, 10, 11? Skarmory. What a squad it is, holy moly. You're right, it really is. Corsola we have. And then, do we have anyone else? Where's Fluffy? Oh, Fluffy is... oh, we actually caught it. Oh, okay. What? There we go. Right, we cannot evolve Fluffy. But there we go, that should be it updated, the sheet as well. That took me forever to update. Sorry for the ads that are running, everyone. What a squad it is, for sure. Fainted, 2 Pokemon have fainted so far. Welcome in, Stride. How are you doing today? The Gaslighter VIP is in. Why didn't Dan get his readings? Were you chatting? Oh, there he is. The Sheets mod. There we go. You did, yeah. Sheets mod. I see it. Do we want to run a little test and see if my bot works? So I've been programming. Welcome in, Beth. I hope you're doing alright. I heard you were crashing out. So if we were to catch, let's say, Lugia. Right. Last time we tried this, it didn't work. Will it work this time? So if we catch it, help me find a nickname for Lugia by typing your suggestion after !N for nickname. Keith. Oh, haha. Keith, there you go. Yo, Strider die. There, Neil. Thanks very much, Beth. I think 2's enough for a poll. But it was the polls that didn't work, right? Yo, Wise Nub, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's the shinies been hunting? Or how have the shinies been hunted? I should say, I need more. Well, now we can do 2. 2's a poll as well. 2 should be a poll too. 1 is of course auto decision. 0 is nothing. And over 5 is random because you can only give 5 options in a poll. So we'll see. Actually playing Minecraft. Ooh, very nice. Wise Nub, very nice. There we go. Poll is up. Do we go for Keith or for Neil? Can you only vote once? Oh, no, you can vote multiple times. Okay, with the nickname suggestion, unfortunately, it seems you can't. There we go, Neil's catching up. This is a great warm-up for everyone. Thanks very much for coming to the warm-up sesh. All of it automized, right? My hands are here. I did not. All automized. Oh, it's gonna be a draw. Is it gonna be a draw? I think it defaults to the top as the winner if it's a draw, so Keith would win. But Neil's gonna. Let's go. It should speed up nickname choosing, dude. I went back to fill in the sheet, right? Because we weren't doing the sheet. Holy moly. We had not a single Pokemon in, and it takes us like 6 or 7, maybe even 8 or 10 minutes to get a flippin' nickname. So yes, this should speed the nickname thing up by a lot, I reckon. Lighting's a bit weird today, but it is what it is. So, it flippin' works. We fixed the bot. There's still another couple of things I need to fix, or I want to add to the bot for making the Harvest Moon speedrun a little... Can I say easier? Maybe a little less... prone to hurricanes. So that's what I'll be working on next. Thanks very much for picking Neil, everyone who won. Also, thanks very much everyone for voting for Keith. Power of clicking. Oh yes, Wise Nub. We have had people hit 216, I think was the record. 216 votes in 60 seconds. Unbelievable. That was a close one. It definitely was. Sniffa, welcome in. Hi. How did your stream go yesterday? Unfortunately, I missed it. I was busy making a recap video. And by the time I looked at my phone, you had ended your stream already. So sorry I missed it. Did you get a record? Probably not. I would have saw it on the Discord. There. Welcome in, Saltix. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday, everyone. Happy Hump Day, except for Saltix. It is not Hump Day for Saltix. Saltix is already on our Thursday, which is incredible. So it couldn't be milk that messed the calculation. No, I reckon I probably forgot to add 25 potatoes in the second spring. Because we did potatoes then, I reckon I forgot to add 25. There were probably the 25 that were lying left around. And the wife's affection, I think I just need to read up a bit on exactly how it works. Because I don't think we made, obviously there was like 10 days when we went...
5 changed stream message.
Milk Daddy, let's go. Welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? So with her, like it could have been just a miscalculation. But it always seems that I am somewhat off with Nina. So I need to maybe do a little more research into how Nina's affection decreases and goes up exactly. But we'll figure it out. We'll get back to it next week, Harvest Moon. Welcome in, Hames. How are you doing, Hames? How are you doing today, Hames? Feel like we haven't got chatting in a while. I'm being left out. Hi. Doing good though? How you all doing? You're not being left out. You're in fact doing better than everyone else. Saltix. I hope you're refreshed anyway, dude. I could use a lot more sleep still. One run ended 104.14. No PB yesterday. Damn, but 104, very nice. So it was a good run. Have you chosen to reset if no part prog? Or Snitchbug carrying the thing to you? Or not? Tired after fullish day of busy school. Oh damn, Hamas. How is it back at school? Very busy? Wow, you feel like you've been really busy recently, but that might just be my feeling and nothing else. But it looks like everything's working this time around, so we should be able to get the nicknames picked quickly. We also added some nice little wee pictures to some of the redeems. We might add more as we go along. We're also going to start removing some of the sound clips for other ones, like Hammers' sound clip. We want to add that one. Then we've got another sound clip from another streamer that we were looking to add, hopefully soon. Hey everyone, yeah, sadly it has come to this point of any run not having prog is straight up
Voice slot redeemed show squad.
That's a pity, hi. That's a pity. Let's go. Welcome in, Voices. How are you doing today? There's our squad. Which I did yesterday for 2 hours and then stopped. Wow. Yeah, so, I mean, what is it? A 1 in 7 chance for it to be? I don't know. It's a tough one, but still, it's early enough to be resetting for, I think. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I was very busy this morning, unfortunately, so I missed your stream. But hopefully you were catching the shiny Pokemon. Hopefully I didn't miss out on a moon-based stream. That would be very disappointing. Hey Dan, cool Corsola lives? Yes, Corsola does live. We lost Eevee and Magnemite to self-destruct. Not Corsola though. Happy New Year, y'all. Exactly. Happy New Year. Right, should we get into it? Nope, shinies today. Learning more radar, really, and ran out of repels. Oh. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Radar is in BDSP, is it? Right, let's do the intro and get into it.
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish.
Welcome in.
We will beat silver today or take another year.
There we go. We're finally back again. Thanks very much, Dan. Classic. Also very good timing. I would have, if you had that timing, that would have been before yesterday. That would have been the one that would have been in the clip. By the way, we uploaded a reel celebrating the last year because my streaming account is, I believe, just went like 2 years, just over 2 years there. Account age. Yeah, we're like 10 days late, basically. But yeah, I uploaded a reel, a channel trailer, everything to celebrate year 2 that we did. So, you know, Dan is madly in love with the talking rubbish redeem now. 176 repels. Wow, welcome in, Bree. How are you doing today? I'm in the office today, but dropping a lurk, my friend. Good luck. Thanks very much, Bree. Good luck to you too, my friend. I'm scared to send that command. Why, are you like 13 years old? Hi. How many times you watched the recap video? Yes. When I was going to reply to that, by the way, I was nearly going to reply. Just as like a random joke, it has nothing to do with anyone. I should have typed in the reel, I should have had top text that said, girlfriend thinks he's cheating, him, ... and then just all the clips. That would have been hilarious. That would have been hilarious. I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Still a little tired from these speedruns we've been doing. But hopefully we're fully recovered. And then we'll get there. We will beat silver today or take another year. We don't beat silver today. We beat it next week, maybe. If that's the earliest possible, next week. Eevee being Jeopardy moving forward will be fun. It will be fun, Papa Moon, yeah. Maybe we should lose this run intentionally just to stop that from happening. Hello Neil, good morning. Good morning Glenn, how are you doing today? The Trivia VIP is in. How have you been? That was insanely perfect, it was. That reel honestly is amazing, I love it. Let's go down. I love it too. I love it too. The Insta mod is in. Buenos dias, chamo. Hope you're doing well. That timing was perfect. It really was. High's account is 12 years old. That's way before it was even called Twitch, no? Is that still Justin TV or whatever? Wow. Unbelievable. Lobozo made the account to follow us here. Let's go, Lobozo. Appreciate that. Dan made the account to follow us. Let's go. Appreciate that. I hope you've been getting all the rest you need. Hang in there. Get that E4. Let's go, Bree. Thanks so much. You're really supportive today, and thanks very much for the lurk. And good luck at work in the office today. Eevee is easy to handle. With other gender differences in the future, we never know. True. True, could be. Totally agree with this. How much does Eevee change? Well, the thing is, Eevee you can just throw a stone at, and it's evolved as well, right? Lobozo has been following for 1 month and 20. I still believe Lobozo unfollowed to get a different follower Pokemon. Because Lobozo used to be Growlithe and now is Heracross. And I think that might have been intentional. 40 stream streak from Glenn. Wow, I did the intro thing way back when. And okay, we're off talking again. Let's go. But welcome in. I'm glad to finally be able to do a stream again. After Harvest Moon streams where I barely could talk to yous, to finally be able to talk to yous again. Because, you know, the Harvest Moon ones are tough when it comes to that. So let's just keep chatting for a bit. I don't mind. I don't mind starting a bit later. Well, we started the stream an hour late already because I was fixing my bot and I forgot to eat. Pass it just counts for the Living Form Dex.
Oh, I thought.
Exactly. We do, Lobozo, we definitely do. We definitely do. I had to make the account because I would have doxed myself instantly with my old account. Oh, did you have your real name in it or something? But only really follow for a month. I'm just a tough customer. You are, Lobozo, you are. You prefer to sub to streamers rather than follow them. I mean, that's just your style, right? Good to have you in here, exactly. Follow and the biggest commitment. Yes, definitely is. Right, let's do it again. Marker, intro, attempt 2. Are you really Keith Surreal? I don't think so.
Anima1L redeemed talking rubbish.
Guten Tag, Scholly. Welcome in. Congratulations on winning the tournament. Congratulations. Holy moly. You got me. This man is so quick with it. Holy shit, Dan. Too good. He did get too good, really. Too good, really. Right, let's do it. The Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke.
Daniel the Troll.
Sick. Daniel the Troll, exactly. Let's go again. The Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokémon challenge where I Nuzlocke. What is it again? Let's do it again. The Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokémon challenge where I Nuzlocke through the main series Pokémon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokémon Home. We're in Pokémon Silver. Why are you laughing? Just, I don't know.
I'm sorry,
Just laughing.
Ultrasonic.
I am sorry, Ultrasonic. Still sorry, Ultrasonic. We're still on Pokemon Silver. Attempt 7. We had a little rough start to the game. We're struggling a bit because Totodile was doing everything. Once we made it past Rival 2, it looks like we're going to go all the way. We have 7 badges. We're about ready, not ready yet, but soon to be ready to take on Clair. Which means there is a world where we take on the Elite Four today, since we will be streaming for more than 5 hours still. Let's go. Thanks very much for clipping, and there's the link to the clip.
Nobody saw anything.
Nobody saw anything. Imagine I hit new game there. Let's go. W clip. Yeah, very good clip. Appreciate that clip. The boson. I had to check who clipped it. Right, so we remember we battled all of the trainers, didn't we?
0 LTX randomized our luck.
Thanks very much for randomizing our luck. Did we battle all the trainers in the gym? Because they were quite tough, which means we also don't have a great move to attack Seadra with. Did you realize the trainer tag is gold? It isn't. It isn't. We did that at the end of last stream. We did that at the end of last stream. We did that at the end of last stream. No. That is a lie. Trainer tag is silver. Yeah, oh, that's why you said it, yeah. We did that at the end of last stream, we're not doing it again. Did we beat this final trainer? I can't remember. Level cap is 40, so we should be okay-ish. We did, okay. So what we need to do is grind a couple levels, because that Kingdra is gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough customer. Now, the only place to train, the best place to train, is probably south of here. But for that, we need to use water type moves because of self-destruct. Does DK have surf yet? It does not. Do we want to even teach it surf? We could teach it something like waterfall. Waterfall is not quite as strong, but still good enough, right? There we go, there's waterfall. We're missing HM5. What is that? What's 5? Flash. Oh yeah, did we never do Sprout Tower? Oh wow. We never did Sprout Tower. Oh. Actually, there's a lot of trainers we didn't battle yet. So maybe we go and battle them as well. So does Falco have the EXP share? It does, that's good. Falco, the Austrian singer, needs the EXP share. Do we want a Quick Claw? You know, we'll take the Mystic... Oh, that's the Nevermelt Ice. Let's give the Nevermelt Ice back there. We could give this here the Mystic Water then. Also, what I'm thinking a strat for Feraligatr might be, maybe we should go and check how friendly it is. Cause does it have a higher attack stat than its special stat? The way to beat Kingdra might be, oh, we can't get return until Sunday. But it might be to teach its strength or headbutt or something like that with the pink bow. I'm thinking. Gator is better attacked, yeah. We might have to... And we need like something that's neutral, right? Because right now, what do we have? Dig. Dig's not the greatest move. Dig and bite. Yeah, we have to change something about that move set because we probably want to run Feraligatr against the Kingdra, locking it into using exclusively Smokescreen and Hyper Beam. Big waste PP. Dig even. Big waste PP. I don't know what you're saying. Welcome in, Sparkly Bree. How are you doing today? Well, Graveler looks different. Let's put Waterfall at the top so I can just button mash. Please tell me Waterfall's 100% accurate. Big waste PP. If you use Dig, the Kingdra will waste. Oh, true. True. But there's a lot of moves that can hit me when I'm underground. We have been struck by several moves in the past. Let's go. Sholly's back just in for Bree. Holy moly. How are you doing, Bree? How have you been? You've been sounding very busy recently as well and apologetic about missing out and certain feeds and I don't know. My stream crush. Oh no. Oh, your stream crush. I thought your stream crashed and you used like a different thing. Your stream crash. Let's go. Crush. Sorry. I'm mixing things up. Morning Queen. I just woke up. Let's go, Bree. Sounds amazing. Hello there. Hi Saltex. Hi Labozo King. Let's go. Everyone's saying hello to each other. What a great community. What a great community. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch streamer for free. Wow, thanks very much for informing us, Dan. That is really important information. It's basically taking $5 out of Jeff Bezos' pocket and putting them somewhat in mine. Not really. Tetas is my chatter crush. Tetas is watching a different stream right now. I was in the other stream with him before I started my stream while I was eating. So, Tetas might be over later. I had things to do today, so I couldn't go to work. No way. Actually, Bree? Oh, wow. And you're off tomorrow as well, aren't you? Unfortunately, I have an appointment tomorrow, so... I can't remember what our cycle is for stream together, Bree. Is it this? Would it have been this Thursday and then next Thursday? Or is it... Would it have been next Thursday anyway? I can't remember what it is. No, I work tomorrow. Next week is Thursday off. Okay, that's good to know. Because I have an appointment tomorrow, so I couldn't have made it anyway. And I saw from your schedule that you already planned something else anyway. Took off to play with Fjord and McMannery. Oh! You's all gaming Final Fantasy XIV. Nice. You streaming tonight, Queen? If so, I'll see you tonight. I think my subs renewed yesterday. Let's go. Oh, by the way, mine renewed for Beth sometime... recently. Oh, welcome in Snow Fox as well. How did I miss Snow Fox? My stream crush. Let's go. Let's go, Snow Fox. Welcome in, Snow Fox. By the way, about that emote idea that you said, I'm gonna have to DM you. Or you DM me or whatever about it, because I am interested. And of course, I would want to remunerate it in some form. We just have to talk about how to do that. Oh shit, I forgot. No, you're good. You're good, Snowfall. Did you forget the idea or did you forget to DM me? If you forgot the idea, well, you know, that's too bad. That's just how it goes. Yes, we finish in Pokemon today and tomorrow. Let's go, Bree. So you gaming during the day and then streaming at night, Bree. In Germany, we say Stream Crush will be Unwort des Jahres. Will it be? Is that like a new thing? Will it actually be, or are you just saying that now, Sholly? Was it? No, Unwort des Jahres must have been 6, 7, right? That must have been... Or Crash Out. Or what else was there? There was many Unvolte of the year. Right, we're going to be grinding here for a bit. I just said that. Oh, you just said that. I hope it is. That'll be a nice one. Stream Crush. 6-7. How did the German children say it, Sholly? I've never saw anyone in Switzerland ever say it. Did they say 6-7 as well, or did they 6-7? 6-7. How did they say it? What's the agenda for today? Grind a couple levels until we're confident enough to beat Clair. Then make it to the rival battle, beat the rival. And then figure out what our team exactly is going to be. Because I think we want to add Donphan to the team. So we need to catch that. We need to catch Donphan. We need to beat the rival. And then we need to make up our mind exactly what the final team is. Because currently we're still missing one Pokemon, no? We want to have 4 and 2 sack swaps. For Alligator, Skarmory, Donphan. And then we said someone with a fire type move. Or do we want to go for Entei? Do we want to catch Entei today? Grind? Yeah, just a little bit of a grind. It won't take too long. Remy Hendricks, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow before stream. I saw that. There he is, Remy Hendricks. Welcome in. Followed about half an hour before I started stream. Let's go, Remy Hendricks. Thanks so much for following. To avoid Mario doing all the heavy lifting.
Sparkly Bree redeemed Show Squad.
Did Bree really? She did redeem Show Squad. There we go, there's our Sprout. Remy does sound hot, honestly. Giving Poliwhirl Icy Wind. We'll see who else can learn it first, because Poliwhirl is more of a HM slave than anything. The only reason we're using it here is to get Skarmory XP. 6-7, that's the Roman way of saying it. Let's go, Saltix, appreciate that. Grind then E4. Hopefully we make the E4. It's kind of a pity to do the E4 in a non-Friday stream as well, right? Normally we do E4 in a Friday stream. That helps scheduling for Clair. The Dragonairs have 66 speed and Kingdra is 83. Yeah, I think we're not going to beat any of those speed ties. Unfortunately, we're down to 1 waterfall. So let's switch to Mario in the lead. And take out a couple of these Gravies. Because our team is very low level. Like, there's only one Pokemon that's somewhat close. Well, I guess Stingbee is also somewhat close. Let's see. Where's Icy Wind? Can you show Gator stats so I can calculate ahead of time what the Ice Punch damage will be? Can we even use Ice Punch? Because it'll probably outspeed us and use Thunderbolt. I'm a bit worried. But yes, Gator's stats are there. There you go. It's been a minute since we saw a rare Show Squad redeem. Yeah, it has been a minute. It really has been. Ursaring for Crystal? Yes, that is the plan. Never heard a German kid saying 6-7, to be honest. I don't talk to kids many times. Probably better, Sholly. Probably better. Probably better. Let's go. Thank you, Hi, for doing the damage calcs. Imagine I just ran from battle there after doing that. Yeah, this mat needs to move a little bit. Yeah, we might make it to... Yeah, it might be better to do the E4 tomorrow. No? At the start of stream. Get all the way prepared there today. Maybe today go and hunt Entei. Go and get an Entei. So that we have that fire type move. Wasn't that what we were talking about last time? Why am I using Ice Punch? Hopefully this knocks it out. Gator speeds the Dragonairs already at level 40. Will maybe Speed Tire outspeed the Kingdra. Ooh. Can we get Gramble and teach it Fire Punch? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately, we got Magnemite on the Snowball route. Skating dogs who skate to kneel. Let's go. Nice try. Voices, it did happen recently. In fact, it's also going to be in a reel that I'm uploading soon. Unfortunately, it's just the sound in the reel. Not the thing. Listening, irking, and driving. Let's go, Hamas. Get home safely. Get home safely from that school. Is Fire Punch special? It is. It is, yeah. Yeah. Loving some of the comments I've been getting recently again on some of the videos I've uploaded. When we were battling Morty and Gold, we had a Gyarados with Bite and Surf. And in the first part of the battle, I did the calculation that Surf does more damage than Bite does, because both are special. And Surf has 95 base damage plus speed, Bite is 60 plus double damage for Thing, works out to 120 base damage or base power move for Bite about, and 142.5 for Surf. People in comments are still, nope, Bite's the better move. And I'm like, why? You can flinch. You can only flinch when you outspeed. We did not outspeed. And it's like, it's great discussions you have with people. And then they always just go like, trust me bro at the end. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Are you happy to see Ollie back at the wheel? Ollie's not at the wheel, it's Darren Fletcher's at the wheel, no? I thought it was Darren Fletcher. Or is Ollie like the new permanent manager? No way, that's true. So all fire types move in this gen are special. Yes, Dan, exactly. Any wishes in the transfer window for BFLB? Sholly asks Bree. Ollie's on the shortlist for the caretaker role. I thought they revealed Darren Fletcher already. I saw reels yesterday of Darren Fletcher giving interviews that he's taking care of the team. Yeah, come on, just praise and trust. Nah, dude. Have you seen Pokemon Gold? What Laboza? In fact, you have. I know you have. So we don't praise and trust you. Welcome in, McMannery. How are you doing today? How are you feeling? How's the week been so far? Have you made it past halfway? I heard you're gaming today. I heard you arranged a little something with some people. For Alligator, level 40 Ice Punch versus level 37. It's a guaranteed 2-hit KO. Very good. On the one hand, it's very good. We're definitely going to need some help, because one of them has Thunderbolt, I think. Week's been awful. Oh no. Left work early today because I'm tired AF. But it's fine. Gonna get some good sleep tonight, hopefully. Well, hopefully you do, McMannery. Wow. I'm glad you were able to leave early. Helly, everybody. Hope yous are all doing well. So do I. Ollie's gonna flop badly. I see it clearly. Time to move on to a better manager like Iraola. Ollie isn't the caretaker manager, right? It's Darren Fletcher. I'm pretty sure I saw an interview with Darren Fletcher yesterday. Ollie and Carrick are having talks to be interim boss while Fletcher's in charge for midweek. Oh. So you now have to... So the interim boss isn't even an interim boss anymore. For fuck's sake. What has the world come to? Hiring interims. What is that? Just make Darren Fletcher, he'll do a job. Take some good rest, man. Yes, McMannery, do. You could hire a whole cast off, like Chelsea. Nah, probably better not to. Day 462 of not cutting my hair till Man United. Yes, exactly. Even Sholly knows about the guy. Let's go, Sholly. Yeah, he's still not cutting his hair either. I might go and cut mine tomorrow. My appointment tomorrow is pretty late in the day. So I might have time to go a bit earlier. And see if the barber shop's opened.
No flipping way.
Yeah, no way. No way. Imagine me getting my hair cut. Wow. Steely Speckle, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. United Strand, exactly, that's the name of the account. Amarim looked like the coolest sacked manager I've seen in ages. Like a weight lifted. Yeah, true, definitely. Fan got a jungle on his head. Yeah, I saw a video of him straightening his hair there the other day. He's got a curly hair. He's got like curls. Which is nice. Oh, and yes, guys, for 2026, we are looking to organize a meetup at some convention or exposition. Is that the right word? I think it is. Leave your suggestions in the Discord. Please do leave your suggestions in the Discord. So far, my hot favorite. Now, I said I want to go to 2. I want to go 2 if possible. But my first and probably the best idea is TwitchCon Rotterdam. I think that's end of May, start of June. That's in the Netherlands. Not too far away from me. Well, it is. It's further for me than it is for people in the UK. But I was thinking that'd be a great place to meet up since that event is made for exactly that. TwitchCon Surreal Partner Push. You don't need to be partner to go to TwitchCon. You can just go to TwitchCon and meet up. Give me dates. I thought I posted a link somewhere on the Discord of it. Oh, I've got Discord closed for the stream. I made a thread in Discord in the main chat. And I think I posted the dates there. I think it's end of May, start of June. It's that weekend where May ends and June starts. Doesn't have to speak to Crybaby Fernandez every day now. True. Fernandez seemed quite disappointed though that he was sacked. I don't know. Let's get this Mario to level 38. This is quite a slow grind, unfortunately. Let's try and do something else. Is Beedrill gonna be living any hits? Of stuff. Alright, final surf, then we have to go. I believe a large amount of the partner push Discord are planning on TwitchCon this year. Oh, okay. I don't know, I'm not part of that thing. Of the Twitch partner push Discord thing. Maybe we could go somewhere else then. Maybe we could just go for a fondue. Nah, that was a fire in Switzerland. Maybe we don't go for fondue. Where else could we go? There is DreamHack in Stockholm, Sweden at the end of the year that we could go to too. Only Hands convention? Be a tough one. Maybe United just needs Sholinho at CM. Dude, Sholinho, they probably could use someone like you, yeah. I've seen some of the goals you're scoring. They love Pokemon, so should mix nicely. True. True. DreamHack in Birmingham. Oh, is there? There's the one in Birmingham too. What is DreamHack about? Does anyone know? Oh, we learned Slash. Coincidence or not? But I think we teach this, right? I think we keep Bite because there is some long-term use to that, whereas Dig... Is there any use to Dig that I can think of? Not really. I think in March. Oh, that's pretty soon already. Jamie went to Swedish one last couple of years. To give you all the ins and outs. Yeah, it seemed like, why is McManus saying you? Escape ropes if you don't have dig. Yeah. Why is McManus saying you? Bye. Bye. Typed in the wrong chat. Are you watching Marky? McManus. Buy escape ropes. Yep. Mod check. Yeah, mod check the mod, please. These mods, always with these mods. I'm raiding an FF. Oh, I see. Okay. Playing Classic Red and using dog for escape ropes also. You're playing Classic Red right now, Snowfox. And using dog. Like, as in Growlithe. Dig? Why are we talking about Dig? Dig's a bad move. Dig's rubbish. Yeah, Dig. Oh, Dig instead of dog. Oh, playing Classic Red and using Dig to escape ropes. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Slash is a game changer. It honestly is, especially with the high crit chance. That will definitely help. Now I won't have to go and teach Feraligatr strength or something like that. Look at that, Feraligatr learning a good move just in time for a gym leader. It's almost like it's the best starter in Gen 2. Like this guy's just learning the right moves at the right times. It's incredible, really. Meanwhile, we're grinding Skarmory's defense and everything up. There's another Gravy. Bye-bye, Sholly. Thanks very much for joining in today. Enjoy... Is there football on? No, there's probably Winterpause, right? Well, enjoy whatever you're up to tonight. Almost. Yeah, I got it now. By far the best starter for Nuzlocke. Definitely. Gen 2. Titney Houston, welcome in. How are you doing today, Titney Houston? Took you a while to switch accounts there. Dan can't spell check the whole server. Dan's trying. So, are you spamming in the server or something? It's like Feraligatr's a bad Typhlosion. It's like Feraligatr is actually what Typhlosion should have been, I think. It's Premier League. Oh, it is Premier... By the way, guys, I forgot to change my team in FPL again. Why are the games coming so thick and fast? I have like 5 transfers banked, like all the wild cards. I need to start using flipping stuff. Like half the team's injured. I really need to start playing again. You're top again. Let's go. Right. Didn't Houston. Robin! Welcome in, Robin. How are you doing today? How's your studying going? Surely you had a couple of days off there for the holidays? Cold. It is freezing. It really is freezing. When did the next game week start? Yesterday. Yesterday West Ham played somebody. I wasn't aware either. Loads of games on today and some tomorrow as well. I still haven't changed anything. Somehow I overtook Callum again, so I reckon Callum stopped playing. Oh, it's FA Cup this weekend. Damn. I've watched zero football in about 2 months. Same, Dan. Same. Actually, no, I watched American football on Sunday. I watched like a quarter of the Broncos against the Chargers, but I couldn't fully lock in because I was busy with other stuff on the side. But hopefully I can get into, you know, now that the playoffs are on, the Broncos are through, we might have to, you know, end Sunday streams. Well, I guess the playoffs usually happen on Saturdays as well, don't they? Oh, that's going to be amazing. Oh, Broncos, but if they're tied for first, did they get a bye in the first round, I reckon, for the playoffs? Damn. Rip Callum. Who's Callum at this point? Callum is like redeems and everything. I was thinking, you know, it'd be really funny. Now, I feel kind of bad doing it without asking him personally if he's fine with it. But I'd love to add a redeem where it's like Callum saying, thank you, or hello, or something like that. Just so anytime someone brings up Callum, you can redeem that, and then we hear Callum's voice. Implied consent. I mean, he was on stream, right? I think the consent is kind of implied, but I still like to make sure. Like with you, Titten Houston, with that sound redeem. I just wanted to make absolutely sure you knew what you were getting yourself into before. You met a girl and that was it. We should do a memorial service. Well, he also joined streams like Callum joined streams way back in the day. Way before, like around the time when Papa Moon and Bree did. Callum was in for a couple of weeks, and then he left, and then he came back. And he might come back again, you know? Who knows? Never know. Never know. Could always be. That is the most American statement ever. Met a girl, let's do a memorial service. That is a very American statement, yeah. Yeah, Broncos have a first round bye. Damn, no football to watch. Eagles first round exit. Prage. Prage is right. Hey brother, how you doing? I shouldn't say that. Titten Houston's probably a huge Eagles fan. Steely Spackle with the pig emotes again. I love them. I love those emotes. I've seen them once before. Always love to see the new emotes, and Steely Spackle always has some new ones to show off. I should have named Steely Spackle the emote VIP. Maybe I did. What was Steely Spackle's title? Does anyone remember? I can't believe he's on the reels now. Feels like he's gone ages, or are the reels that old? Which reels is he on? He was on the peak reels. I mean, he's not gone that long, by the way. Callum disappeared for like 2 weeks and then came back in a Silent Hill F stream and then left again. So while we're playing Silent Hill F, that's November. Wasn't it November? Because we played... No... Yeah, because we did it instead of Elden Ring, didn't we? Uh-oh, hopefully we one-shot this. I meant to hit surf there. We do. Steelers winning it all. Ooh, let's see if they do. No, the implied consent. Oh, yeah, it does sound American. I'm chugging a beer and smashing a can on my head when he comes back. Let's go to Easton. No way. Labozo timed Saltex for 10 seconds. Let's go. Is that your first mod action? No, it isn't Labozo, is it? Maduro agrees with you. Titten Houston. Oh boy. Titten Houston always is a good one ready. The latest ones. Flip, what were we talking about, Dan? The latest ones. The latest reels. Oh yeah. Callum was there. He missed the end of Gold for sure. But we're in Attempt 2. In Gold, I think Attempt 2 we made it to the Elite 4 and lost to the Elite 4. I think in Attempt 3 we made it all the way to Kanto. And then we lost in Kanto. We only won on Attempt 7. So like the reels are like a couple of months behind for sure. Doing good, man. Just chilling. How about you? Let's go. Eagles are going to repeat. Actually, with that offense onto Kevin Petullo. Just sounds like you're reading Italian names to me. Is there a rigged mod? Do we have a corrupted mod? No, we don't. We don't. All mods are trusted members of this community. They might every now and again time someone out for personal reasons, but you know, don't get personal with the mods. Simple as that. We got a couple. Yeah, we've got like 4 mods now, haven't we? And again, apologies. I know some other people definitely were in consideration to be being a mod, but again, with North American viewers, we tend to not really want to mod them because you're at work and have other things to do during the time. We made an exception for Bree and Labozo. Labozo was mainly because you were already a mod on the Discord, and then you set up the Instagram group that everyone's now joining and sending. Oh boy, I haven't opened that group in a while. Uh-oh, I must have missed out on a lot of things in there. So that's why we gave Labozo mod, and then we gave Bree mod as well, because Bree is basically like the oldest and properest, well, properest, like the oldest follower, and we need like a female voice as well when it comes to things, right? About rules and keeping the place safe. Titney took everyone's mod virginity. Yep, Titney definitely did. Sorry to break it to you, but I was his first. Let's go. No, actually, Tetas took that cherry. Let's go. The Niners will get an injury mid-game, and you all will win, probably. He asked to be timed out, and I mistakenly timed him out for 10 minutes. Do you want a rigged mod? I prefer not, no. No, we already have enough rigged VIPs, honestly. Not saying, like, there's no... VIPs get to do certain things, then maybe I'd prefer them, certain VIPs not to be able to do. I'm not speaking about all of them, I'm just saying certain specific ones. So we already have rigged VIPs, which that's enough already. I'll take any medal then. You know, silver's always good. McManary had, you show me the ropes. Did McManary show you the ropes? I was in consideration to strip my mod status. Dude, that was just a joke. Everyone... I just wanted to play a game with the 9 people that Twitch said were the top supporters of the channel last year. So we funnily called it promoted or demoted. There was no actual threat of anyone actually getting demoted. We just wanted to have a reason to get the 9 people on stream that were... Well, we tried to get Hammers on stream, but he was told off. So Hammers didn't make it on stream. Technically, Hammers is demoted. Heck, was it mistakenly? DEI, exactly, Steely Speckle. DEI. That's what McManary was for. What was McManary for? I had no idea to time out less than that. Oh, this is the auto timeout 10 minutes. Yeah, you need to put a thing at the end, a number. If it wasn't for the warden, Tits would have gone from the gulag to purgatory. Lark, will I go to a doctor's checkup? Oh, good luck, Saltex. Hopefully everything's fine. Good luck at the doctor's checkup, Saltex. Thanks very much for joining in. Silver is acting like a meme coin. Silver, like Pokemon Gold silver, or silver, the value of the metal on the market is acting like a meme coin. I get permabanned, yes. So the game itself was rigged. Yeah, the game itself was rigged, yeah. Of course it was. No, you're not demoted, Hamas, you're not. You're not. But we'll have to maybe get you on to do commentary again for some battle. The idea, I think, was actually to have promoted or demoted in a Pokemon Stadium 2 battle against a viewer, and then have Hamas commentate it for his promoted or demoted. But it ended up being very different. My game was defo rigged. What do you mean yours was rigged? You got the easiest game. All you had to do is watch the streams and you knew all the answers. The female voice, exactly. The commodity. Yeah, we don't call that there. Especially when you guys redeemed emote only. That's the thing. Like, VIPs can chat during emote only mode. That is kind of busted. Because I call my emote only mode disable help. Because the idea was so that chat couldn't help me. But with all we have 50 VIPs now and 4 mods, and all of yous can chat during emote only mode, so it's kind of pointless now. We're just locking out new viewers from chatting. Gotta be prepared for anything. I low-key need a full Pokemon commentary by Hamas and Astro. Those two would feed families. Yeah, maybe we can, if we ever do like Slippers versus Grippers, a tournament. We'll have to do a tournament though with predefined teams. because building teams is gonna take too long for everyone. If we could do like, you know, when Pokemon Champions comes out, it's gonna be a mobile app as well, isn't it? So maybe everyone could make an account on that. Whatever Pokemon you get, you know, enter a tournament. We could do Slippers versus Grippers and then show the battles off on stream. Maybe. How would I do that? I don't know how I would do that. Maybe you can spectate, maybe you can't. And then we could have Hamas, Astro, or people commentating on them. We'll have to see. Gotta be prepared for everything. I was in VIP and I could say left, up, right, or down. You weren't VIP and you could say that's because you were mod, no? I had to use a bit to say left. Oh, yeah, you had to use the defo rigged. A Slipper Gripper tournament is a great idea. We'll do that. We'll have our first Slipper Gripper tournament as well this year. This is bad. Does it go for explosion? Do we survive an explosion? Let's go for a sand attack. I was going for rock throw. Let's go for another sand attack. Of course it lands. Who's worried? Look at Falco is here. Falco is here to save the day. And there's another Machop. New viewers gotta pat their dues. I say this like I'm not new. No, you're not new, Snow Fox. I know, like we were talking to like Glenn and Titten Houston even feel like they're new viewers, but they're like, you know, they're part of the old guard at this point. Because the difference, like even Dan is, Dan probably even feels like somewhat recent, I would say. Falco the tank, oh yes. We have 2 explosion tanks, Falco and Meep. Hey, I can't spell today. New viewers gotta pay their dues. Nah, we'll get everyone on. By the way, Snow Fox, do you game? And if you do game, what console do you game on? Probably PC just. Oh no, I guess you said you were running through Red. So maybe you have a Switch? Because we do like to do community games Sundays. I know it hasn't happened in a while, and it's not happening this Sunday either. But we will be doing them, hopefully, more regularly soon again. Maybe once the football season ends, might be best. The American football season, that is. And then we can have Sundays to hang out and just play games together if you want to on stream. Going tutoring, chat again in an hour. Let's go, Hamas. We're also taking a break right now. I've been here less than 9 months. Feels like I've been watching Gen 2 for 9 years. That'll be the YouTube videos you were watching, Dan, before. Why is my thing not in the thing? Right, we need to take a break here. But we will be back in a minute. Hopefully, yeah, we're going to beat Clair today. We're going to beat the rival today. We might just prep for the E4 because I think we might go on a wild goose chase and try and catch Entei just for the lulz. Do we need Entei, or why didn't we say Raikou potentially last time? I don't know. I'm PC trying to convince my smarter half to buy a Switch right now, running Classic Red on your 3DS. Oh, very nice. Well, maybe wait with the Switch since Switch 2's out and there's not really a lot of games. There's no real need to buy it right now. No, that was the plan. Are you sure? I think you're gaslighting me, Laboza. I need to get that Emerald copy to you. That'd be amazing. Raikou died in the first E4 appearance. He did. But we'll be back in a sec. Ads are still running, but we're back. Welcome in, Custard Cakes. If you can see me, you might be watching ads right now, but hello, Custard Cakes. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Let me catch up with everything during the Peepo sit break. I see you. Let's go. Welcome in, Custard Cakes. How are you doing today? Happy hump day. Peepo sit. No rush. I still need to finish red and blue. Let's go. We discussed Lugia over Skarmory. We decided Skarmory, which then left us on how to deal with Gyarados and Forretress. You said we can deal with Gyarados without an electric, so we chose the fire coverage. Also decided that we were going to use Lantern for Crystal. That makes sense, yeah. That sounds about right. Alola Aoke, welcome in Aoke. How are you doing today? And leave Raikou for the remakes, and there is very limited electric. Can someone audit me and tell me I'm correct? Sounds about right. It sounds about right, Labozo. I'll ask the IRS, please do. Ask Mamdani, okay. All good, thank you. Just vibing. Hear from the TikToks. I know which TikTok account you are. Which is very weird. I think I must have the wrong TikTok because I can't make a creator account for some reason. You were right to point out that I have no links on my TikTok to where I stream. So, you know, here we are. I was the one that asked, yeah, I know, because I went to see who followed me. Because I wanted to check if you stream too, of course, and follow you back. But you haven't streamed in a long time, or at least on Twitch, you haven't. Right, do we keep grinding for another bit? Or do we start going on the wild goose chase? Oh, we don't have the master ball yet, so we can't go on the goose chase yet. I think we keep battling trainers. Trainers give more XP. We missed the trainer up there. I used to stream, not anymore. Life and work and general crap, damn. But you're still playing Pokemon Legends ZA and uploading TikToks, right? Because they were like, pretty sure I saw like, it was like, what was it, December, end of December. You posted some clips there. Saying, been almost 6 years since I was out. What, Snowfox? Oh, maybe, did I know this about you? Maybe I didn't know this about you. Yes, just uploading straight clips from Switch. Oh, very nice. I didn't know you could do that from the Switch. That sounds amazing. Welcome to the stream. Let's go to Easton. Yeah. TikTok, we've got first person to come to the streams from TikTok. The TikTok is not working out for me at all. And I think that might be due to maybe age range, and also that TikTok likes to serve the videos to people in your region. And I live in a non-English speaking country, which makes it a little more difficult, unfortunately. Thank you. Titney Houston is such a good name. Yeah. Yeah, Titney Houston is Titney Houston. If you ever see Remy Hendrix or Nicki Minaj, beware. That's why I have my own emotes. True, Snowfox, of course. That makes sense. Damn, I'm in Egypt. But Snowfox, don't forget, right? Don't forget about the emotes. Don't forget about the emotes. I have Discord closed currently. Maybe you DM me already, I don't know. Or you can DM me on wherever you want to, Instagram, wherever. And we'll figure it out. You just need to do more dancing videos. Remy couldn't message. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think the account has to be older than a week before I can send a message. That's to stop all those bot accounts coming in. Try again in a week, Remy, wherever you are, Remy. I in fact did not. Okay. Let's go, Snowfox. Okay. Should I do more dancing videos? Should I upload the Poe dance that I did? The Poe floss. Poe floss sounds very bad. Oh, I'd use withdrawal, that's not good. The what? We did a stream, VIP award stream. I don't know what that is. Stand up and show me. Should I? You don't know what that is. So I was dressed up as Poe from the Teletubbies. You know Poe from the Teletubbies? And I basically did the floss. I'm sure you know what the floss is. No? Surely. I know what it is. I just want to see you do it. Okay. Is this how this stream usually works? People come and tell me to dance. Let me see if I can still do it. People. Like that, isn't it? Oh, nope. Interesting. There you go. There's a dance blast from the past. Dance boy. Get those knees out. Okay. Wow, you have a lot of dancing emotes. Let's go. Are those your own emotes, by the way? Custard cakes. Should I call you custard? Or should I call you cakes? Or should I call you the name that you have on TikTok? Well, they aren't. Let me see. Oh, there's an error loading the emotes, as always. As every time I try to do it. Call me whatever. I don't care. Let's go. Custard it is. Nar War Turtle. Let's switch here.
Anima 1L wants hands.
Okay. What do we usually do for the hands? So we have a... I don't know what that is. It's a drill. Scissors. And then we have... What else did I usually do?
Hello there.
Moonwalk. Welcome in, Astro. How are you doing today? Very bad moonwalk. Oh, we usually do the heart. Let's do the heart. There's not enough room to get the full heart in there. What else do we usually do? Sniffer. Only hands content, yeah. Since he bakes cakes. Imagine, Papa Moon, you put only hands exclamation mark in and a link actually popped up to my only hands. That'd be amazing. Doing well. Welcome in, Astro. Are you winning? Yeah, kind of. We need to level grind for a bit here to make sure we win. Let's see if we can use a super potion. Not a berry, super potion. On Falco. Let's do this. I'm waiting for the day it does. Let's go, Papa Man. What's your team right now? It's the team below the TV. Oh, actually, there's one missing, isn't there? Let me think. Who am I missing?
Anima 1L redeemed show squad.
That's our team there. That's our team there.
Neil, did you battle the trainers in Lake of Rage?
I did not battle. Yeah, that's where we're going to go next, Laboza. That's where we're going to go next. This is my squad, actually. Best squad ever. If you get this squad, you're guaranteed to become a legend. That is for sure. There you go. There's our squad. The mythical. The mythical. The legendary. The Tsuchinoko. We actually just saw the clip during the break of it. Dunsparce army. Best army in the world, let me tell you. Right, yeah, we need to battle a couple of trainers here, and then we'll be good. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, actually it doesn't. Let's go. Can we do a squad of 3 Dunsparce? Why? What would 3 Dunsparce be helpful for, Glenn? What are we implying exactly? The Dunsparmy. What a great name. Dunsparce. Also, that emote is amazing. Is that a Bulbasaur with a hat and clapping with its vines? Wow. A lot of effort went into that one, and I respect it. Opposite sex and 2 shinies. Unfortunately, the images only come in one version, because I used them from the official Pokemon site. And they don't even have the shinies there, unfortunately. I would have to take them from Bulbapedia or Cerebi. And they act a little copyrighty about their things, even though it shouldn't really be their copyright. Right, this guy here surely has loads of self-destructing Pokemon, right? But we can
Anima
do it.
1L randomized Darluck.
Thanks very much, Dan. Red clover. Love that. Love the red clover. So what are you up to today, Custard? What's the plan? You at work, watching from work, or... I don't even know what time zone. I'm guessing... I don't know what time zone you are. I don't guess anything, actually. And how are you doing, Astro? Well, what's on the agenda in the Astro household? Is the baby keeping you busy? At home, being fat and lazy. Ah, paradise. Paradise. Let's go, Falco. About to eat. UK. Oh, okay. Very nice. UK. And what are you gonna have for food? So we should outspeed this, right? Nope, it outspeeds us. That's bad, because now we're gonna fly and it can dig again. Slash misses, let's go. That's the goal. Yeah, that is the goal, actually. Life goal. Right, we beat Timothy. I wonder, is Timothy friends with Anthony? Two names kind of feel like they could, you know, they could be mates, hanging out, going hiking together. Right, we find these trees here. Perscoberry. Meatball pasta for today. Oh, wow. That sounds amazing. Did you make it yourself, the meatballs, or ready-made? Where's your cousin, US Astro? Good question. Why did you name yourself UK Astro? Did you just want people to know that you're based in the UK Astro? Or... I need food, but also need to go shopping potentially for said food. Oh. That's the worst thing you can do, Astro, by the way. Shopping when you're hungry. I usually buy the whole shop. Buy way more than I can eat before it's due date. So I try and go after I eat, but then the problem is I usually buy nothing. And then I end up at night time going like, oh, why is there nothing to eat at home? US Astro, I thought my cousin was called CJ. Oh, nice. Welcome in, CJ. Reminds me of Top Gear. It's not the Stig. It's the Stig's American cousin. I know I went very weird. I felt like I started well, but then went very off-piste with it. I basically wanted a cool name for CSGO. Oh, I see. My old username used to be a real edgelord name and I needed to retire it. Oh no, I think I found out what Titney Houston's old username used to be. And yeah, people really do have like edgelord names on the internet. Made the meatballs myself. Oh wow. Oh, that's gonna be lovely. Always do. But I use sauce from a jar, so it counters my laziness levels. I mean, are you really gonna get a better sauce not from a jar? I mean, the whole process of making like a tomato sauce is so much effort. Like, I agree with buying that in a jar, honestly. Because that's gonna be like, to make your own passata or even like sauce. I mean, that's, well, I guess I always speak from a point of having no kitchen utensils, right? I guess if you had a blender, it could be way easier. But in my mind, I'm trying to do it without a blender. So, how do you know that, Neil? Didn't you mention it in Marky's chat earlier? I think I scrolled up to see what you were talking about with Marky at the start of the stream, and I think I saw your old username. I think it was mentioned there. I saw it somewhere when I scrolled up today to Newston. I can't remember where. Glenn's done a background check on you. Glenn definitely has. Glenn's done a background check on every one of us. Titney Houston's probably looking all of us to invest in some private equity to make him millions and then get us all, you know, to borrow against our shares, and in the end we lose out. This guy just is a random Pidgeot at level 25. Holy moly. Honestly, I prefer efficacy or efficiency over effort usually. True. Whirlwind. That's a great standard to live by, I reckon. This could be. Could this be trouble? Nah, surely a sludge bomb one-shots it. I gotta leave the country now. Yep. That's the words I saw. And there's an Electabuzz. Okay, we're gonna have to stay in here with Stingbee. Because we're kind of weak to electric, which is why we really need that Donphan from Victory Road. Hopefully we get it. I can't confirm nor deny any accusation. Okay. Did they teach you to say that, Glenn? Or is that you saying, yes, you have done it, but you can't say it? Or deny it because that would be giving it away? Because surely if you haven't done it, you can just say no. You saying that makes me think you have done it. And that's the common response to having done it. Because if you hadn't done it, you could just say no. Right? Or am I wrong? Oh, I think we missed that guy. Pretty sure we beat this lady. Let's go here. Oh, did we beat this guy? Maybe we did. Just in case with Falco in the lead. Very good. Is this a randomizer? No. As you could see with my fingers, I'm actually playing this on a 3DS. What we're doing is we're trying to beat every single main series Pokemon game without ever using the same Pokemon twice. So we're using Feraligatr now. If we win this run, we can never use a Feraligatr again in any of the future games. That's how we're current. That's the rule set. Some people reckon, you know, what's the big deal? Other people say this might be the most difficult challenge ever conceived of. So, of course, it self-destructs when I'm down again. I hear Venezuela have a vacancy open at the moment if you need somewhere to go. Okay, Jesus Christ. Negative. Regular playthrough, yeah. Well, regular playthrough? No, it's a Nuzlocke. It's a Nuzlocke, hardcore Nuzlocke, with rules for level caps for rivals, villain team leaders, gym leaders, Elite Four members, and the champion. Plus, no fleeing from wild battle, no items in battle. What else do we have? Level caps, or I mentioned level caps already. Dupes clauses, so we can't use Pokemon twice. Yeah, a whole range of rules. It's a lot of rules. I think I beat all these guys. Maybe let's try go down. I think, did I walk down the same path here twice? Looks like I did. Let's get DK in the lead here again. Oh, just a lovely little lake or pond and a mystery berry. My username prior to Psycho Panda 2K13 was probably worse. Welcome in, Marshadow. How are you doing today? Must be nearly bedtime for you, Marshadow. Really late, isn't it, where you are now? This guy's gonna have a really low level Pokemon, unfortunately. There's your Spanish teacher. He also has a great box at work, which you'll love the contents of. What are we talking about? Nah, I'll not go home with you. You ever need a guide? I'm your guy. Yeah, Lebozo is from... That's why we always call Lebozo Chamo, because that's what the people from Venezuela say to each other. Wait, have you got a clause to get around the starter issue come Heart Gold Soul Silver? That's where the Living Form Dex comes in. So I can never use Feraligatr again, but I can still use Totodile and Croconaw. I just can never use Feraligatr again. But I can use the others. Hola, dos beer, por favor. Surely you know a beer. Dos cervezas, por favor. It's almost 10:30 p.m. I'll watch for probably an hour. Let's go, Marshadow. Welcome in. I appreciate you coming in. How are you doing this week? How's things going for you? But I will... What would you evolve Poliwhirl into? We unfortunately can't evolve it, because the Water Stone is pretty much impossible to get. To get a Water Stone in this game, we need a Licky Tongue, an Oddish, and something else as well. I can't remember what it is, which is pretty much impossible. And trade Evos, because I don't have a second 3DS to trade with, aren't possible until Gen 4. We will allow them once we get to Gen 4. Pichu, welcome in, Rasputin. How are you doing today? Holy mo, everyone's showing up today. Let's go. How's it going, Rasputin? Happy hump day? Let's heal quickly and then walk down there again and try and find the hikers we didn't beat yet. So it's specifically the Hall of Fame team you finish the game with that is locked away. No, the entire squad that we win with. Even the fainted ones, even Eevee and Magnemite will be locked in. Yeah. The entire squad will be locked in. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to catch all of them, right? It's about creating a living dex. With the amount of games there are out currently, main series games, plus the amount of Pokemon that there are available, we are gonna have to catch around 46 Pokemon per game to get there, to get to the number, I reckon. I read that wrong. Yeah, the mons you finish the game with goes to Pokémon Home. Yeah, well, we haven't moved Annie to Pokémon Home yet, but they will be moved eventually. I have a question. This might sound silly. How are you getting baby Pokemon without breeding? Can you catch Elekid, Magby, Pichu in the wild in later games? Let's hope we can. Let's hope we can. I'm pretty sure you can. But then we don't know. As for this challenge, we don't know. We have heard rumors that a game called Pokemon Crystal might be coming out. That's gonna be special. Because the idea of the challenge is to keep it open for new releases in the future. So we've tried to formulate the rules and everything as open as possible. Damn, did I miss that guy again? Alright, let's try and not miss someone here again this time. Alright, I beat that guy. I can only go this way. True, 15 hours next. Oh. You can, yes. Yeah, I think most of them are... Well, I think all of them are available later on. It's no time for friends. Not with a speedrun world record on the line. What are we talking about? No friends to trade either. Not that have a 3DS and these games installed, unfortunately. Because these games are no longer available. If you didn't get them when they were out, they are now... Well... Obviously, with illegal methods, you can still get them. But if you didn't get them back in the day, you can't get them now anymore, officially. This should be the way over here. Okay. Right. I think we missed one hiker there, but we'll just leave it and go and fight the trainers at Lake of Rage. And yeah, with 15-hour speedruns, who has friends? I'm just trying to think who's the best team member here. Probably Falco. The old games were re-released on DS and 3DS also. They were, but they were virtual exclusive. You could not get them on cartridges. So, red, blue, yellow, crystal, gold, and silver. If you didn't get them before the eShop closed, you can now no longer get them. That's the issue. I consider you to be my friend. Let's go, Lipoza. That is very kind. But you're not close enough to be able to trade with. Right, that's the issue. The fact that Gen 1, 2, and 3 aren't on Switch 2 yet is insane to me. It is. Makes you wonder if there may be planning something, which, you know, if they are planning something, I'm a bit worried that Pokemon Bank shuts down. If Pokemon Bank shuts down, this challenge is kind of pointless, right? So I'm essentially here with this challenge in a race against time before Pokemon Bank shuts down. Also, I think someone mentioned earlier, because there's gambling in red, blue, and yellow, you know, the gambling hall, they're technically 18 plus releases now. And they don't want to release Pokemon games that are 18 plus releases. And I think that came into force 2 years after the old gen games were released on the 3DS. So they now have to be released as 18 plus. And in the UK, that now creates a thing where you have to Face ID or prove your ID, I think. I don't know. But that was some theory I heard from somebody. That's why I'm glad I got the 20th anniversary 3DS. Red Blue came with it. Oh yeah, that was an amazing deal. They likely won't shut Bank down without re-releasing games. They'd have a PR, definitely. Yeah, they definitely wouldn't. I would agree with that. But you know, they must be working on something, I reckon, to keep the old games playable. But then again, Gen 1 couldn't be connected to Gen 3 for what must have been like nearly 18 years. Maybe 15 years? Because all Pokemon in Gen 1 and 2 were technically lost until these games released on the 3DS. Because you couldn't trade between Gen 2 and 3. So, you know, tough one. Careful with the Ivysaur trainer with Sleep Powder, don't worry. Skarmory will outspeed and beat. I know Skarmory very well from my Pokemon Go Battle League days. Skarm is a beast, except for against this Ninetales. This Ninetales will do a lot of damage to it, but we can switch. Let's hope Pokemon Bank doesn't shut down until you finish the Living Dex. Still 15 years. No. We had Gold, yes, we were stuck on Pokemon Gold for a year. That is true. But that was just because Cyndaquil was such a bad starter. It was definitely not because I'm a bad Pokemon player. And then, you know, now maybe with Gen 2, the Johto games, they're probably going to take 2 months to beat each, I think. Because of how long they are, how long they take. But after that, the other games, I reckon, should all be about beatable within a month. Like when we did Fire Red, or Fire... What am I saying? When we did Red, Blue and Yellow. Maybe 2 months as well, because back then we streamed it 4 times a week. Now we only stream Pokemon twice a week. Let's go into Mario and get to this level 40. This... Yep. Gen 1 and 2 were on a weird technicality, the alpha timeline. Yeah. But they did make them available, so... You know, there could be a thing where they just shut down Pokemon Bank and don't care about the old games. It would feel weird to do it now, though. We'll have to see what they do, you know? Nobody knows. Pokemon Company loves coming out with something nobody expected, I feel like. So... I just hope I get this... I hope I get to Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon before they close it down. Then I don't mind. Then I really don't mind. Did we battle all of these trainers? We didn't even battle all of these trainers, damn. From Gen 6, get EXP all, so cakewalk, yeah. Like, the toughest games are going to be these ones, Gen 2. Then Gen 3 is going to be tough. Gen 4 I think is going to be easy. What will be tough again? Gen 5 will be tough. Gen 5 will be very tough, I think. Gen 6 is going to be easy again. Gen 7 is going to be somewhat difficult. And then the modern games are... Well, we're going to have to rewrite the rules, because Nuzlocking is not really possible anymore. You know, getting the random first encounter on a route. We're going to have to do something, I don't know, where... Either I build a bot that determines which Pokemon we get, with like some roll and with the percentages in. Or I get like a thing where an eye tracker, and the first Pokemon that my eye tracker lands on is the one I have to catch. Or something like that. Something like that we'll have to do for the modern games. That's why I want to buy a... Oh, wait, I missed some other messages there. Abilities, natures, moveset, EXP all, NPC heals. The games get much easier than this. Yeah, they really do. Actually, good idea. Shutting down bank is the big...
Just mass sidings raided.
Let's go, Marky. Welcome in. Oh, you got one of the rare things there where there was no music. Welcome in, Marky. How did the Elden Ring go? Were you punching things? Did you end up clubbing things? Shutting down bank is the big 30th 30th anniversary announcement. Oh boy. That means it would be next month, right? Next month is this 30th anniversary, I believe. 27th of February, I think, is Pokemon Day. Let's hope it isn't. That's why I want to buy a Switch, because my bank is a complete Dex. Oh, yeah. Well, you can get Pokemon Home on your phone, by the way. It's also available as a phone app. Maybe that could work. Fire Red Leaf Green will be hard. Yeah, Gen 3 will definitely be hard. No doubts about that. That will be hard. Fly, Toxic, Double Team, Agility, Skarmory moveset. I'm quite happy with Agility, Fly that we have quite right now. Toxic. I don't know. We'll have to see. Where would we even get Double Team? Oh, I think we have one Double Team, don't we? Yeah, only for the lack of Mons. I like him being a stalker with 140 defense. Home is a mobile app too. Oh, Custard pointed that out already. And having major resistances, let's go. Spin a wheel with weighted possibilities. I mean, I kind of want to avoid that, but it might have to come to that. Bot like the infamous nickname bot. By the way, the infamous nickname bot now works, Marshadow. I spent some time today programming it. Need to look into that. Stalla, there's the raid with Marky. Let's go, Marky. How did it go? Guess he'll still have starter, third stage Evos, and Snorlax evolutions. Yeah, we still have plenty of strong Pokemon left, which is why we're trying to not use all of the good ones. Bank server costs is probably covered and home subs, so they'll probably leave it until, hopefully. Ayo, welcome in, Marky. How are you doing? There's the Satisfaction VIP. And loads of Stone Evos as well. I clubbed a lot of stuff. Beat God? Oh, you beat Godric? No way. Or Gareth. Whatever. I think it's Godric, right? I don't think... Were you fighting Gareth Bale? I don't think you were fighting Gareth Bale, right? I feel like I just moved my 3DS, but it looks fine. Not just the evolutions. Good to see you again, Marky. Yes, good to see you again, Marky. Hope you did well. Looking forward to your next Elden Ring stream, Marky. Hopefully I'll be able to stick around for the full version of it. I don't use the mobile app myself, outside of helping friends with their Pokédexes by trading if I'm not at home, but it's decent. The thing is, the app for some reason isn't available on my phone. I can only download it or install it with an APK. And I think it's for all Android users in my country. But iPhone, you can get it, which is the weird thing. Like, Pokemon, for some reason, aren't releasing their apps anymore after Pokemon Go on Android in Switzerland for some weird reason. I don't know why. I emailed them once if they had a reason. They just said, please be patient and it will be released eventually. Lock into this guy. What are you talking about? We have an indestructible team. Nah, it is Godric. Now it's the sorcery area. Let's go. Hi everyone. Always a pleasure being here. Always a pleasure having you, Marky. Every time. 7 stream streak. Holy moly, Marky. You're on a roll as well. Streaking. Maybe location issue. I think it is, yeah. We good. Location is probably the issue. You might be able to install it via VPN. Probably could install it with a VPN, honestly, yeah. 1 sleep powder and goes Jitney up. What? No, we would have lived the sleep powder. I'm getting Mario to 40. Yep, we need Mario at 40 for the gym battle. Our Route 1 encounter is... Okay.
Looking at Just Mar Scything's VIP satisfaction, it reminds me of the Benny Bean So song Push Me and Then Just Touch Me Till I Can Get My Satisfaction. Push, 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 push.
I love how the last one was just push, push. Slip some sleep powder in my drink. What? JFC. What is that the song? I think I know the song. I think I know it. It's a girl. What? Didn't you used to? We're not playing Harvest Moon, right? Where our wife asks us to name our baby girl. Asks to name him the baby girl. Max Ether. Okay, we're starting to run out of space in our bag again, which is bad. It's the wrong place to go. Let's just give the hard stone to somebody. Give it the flick. We can pick this up. Copy and paste, GG, yep. Classic from Neil's stream at this point, yep. It always is. Neil, I suggest leveling B to 42. Sludge bomb damage will be very good. The issue is the B was meant to come to Kanto. And the level cap for Kanto is 39. So that is the one issue that I have with... I get why, but I think we might have to, right? Also, as Custard pointed out ages ago, I'm missing someone. Oh, I'm missing Fluffy, right? On my screen. Team 6 is Fluffy. Yeah, we're missing that. So that was really the main thing I was worried about with using... But honestly, Beedrill might be so helpful, right? Because we don't have a lot of other helpful Pokemon. Well, I guess Skarmory's slowly getting there. Maybe we do use Beedrill, but maybe at something like level 37? Get it to 37, maybe. Just so it can still come to Kanto for us. Because we dropped the level cap in Kanto, by the way, in case you were wondering why we're talking about level. Oh, I mentioned that it drops down to 39, which means everyone who came to the Elite Four most likely will not be able to join for the first couple of gym leaders in Kanto. Yeah, even 37 with Sludge Bomb and the what is it? The Poison Barb. It should do a lot of damage, I reckon. Will you defeat Red too? Red is technically not defined as a boss for this challenge.
Anima 1L redeemed pink, please.
So...
Anima 1L redeemed it's too bright.
Thanks very much, Dan. Probably not, honestly. Probably not. I would love to, but... I think we would just be wasting our time. Maybe we'll come back sometime and beat him. Mystery Berry as well. And Will just went through calcs for it. Okay, let's go. Next special. Let's keep that for later. For the E4 specifically. Elixir. Right, let's go and get some berries. Yeah, that's okay. Sabrina will always be a pain in the... Sabrina we beat with Farfetch'd alone last time. Sabrina is easy. Let's go, Duryu. Welcome in. Jeez, I'm losing my voice all of a sudden. Welcome in, Duryu. How are you doing today? Elixir, I barely know her. Let's go. Let's go. Damn, I saw some of your TikToks the other day. I was gonna bring one or two of them up, but now I forgot what they were. You're doing loads of IRL TikToks now, right? Can we have a purple redeem so I don't use up 800
Anima 1L redeemed
static
pink,
every time?
please.
There you go.
Anima 1L redeemed, it's too bright.
There's your purple. Worked in the end. Someone says Sabrina. Oh no, Titney Houston. Titney Houston, please don't start again. Please don't start again. There's one more berry here to pick up. You also need to go and pick the mint berry. What about Sabrina? Let me just say, all people in the Pokemon world are below the age of 18, most likely, right? Let me just say that. I did until I got shadow banned for swearing on TikTok Live. Oh. TikTok is... I've been hearing like loads of things about TikTok doing fishy stuff recently. Saw some huge creator said he was going to stop uploading there now because of stuff that's been happening to his account. Also had a major crush on Sabrina when I was a kid. When you're a kid, it's fine. Sparkly in chat. Sparkly and where? Oh, you're talking about Sparkly Breen. Well, who knows? I might start calling everyone Beth now. Or everyone maybe, I don't know, Custard. Maybe Tiff. Lieutenant Surge served in the war, mate. He's defo over 18. Dude, I'm pretty sure in World War II the Germans were sending 14-year-olds to the front lines. I'm pretty sure. I don't know about the Allied forces, but I'm pretty sure the Germans were sending 14, 16-year-olds. What was I gonna get? I was gonna get something. I was gonna pick some... No, I was gonna battle a trainer. I was gonna battle some trainers here in Goldenrod. Oh, didn't use this message, was deleted. 21, I think. Sabrina. Mods help. I think it says it's unknown on the Bulbapedia page. Pretty sure the Bulbapedia page says it's unknown what her age is. In Google it shows Sabrina anywhere from 16 to 21. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. It says 21. Does it also say potential other ages? I'm pretty sure it does. I think it's in a certain manga where she's 21, where she probably had to be 21 because of the content that the manga had. I always assumed the Pokemon world just recognized 10-year-olds as a reasonable responsibility that was kind of like adulthood. Okay, Astra. I get why you're saying that, and it makes sense to me, but we might have to stop saying things like that. Unknown Games and Animation 21, The Electric Tale of Pikachu. You should go and look up who the author of The Electric Tale of Pikachu is, Labozo. And what other works that they did besides the Electric Tale of Pikachu, Labozo, if you have a chance. If you have time on your hands. Click on the author and check other works that they made, and then you'll see why that had to be the age of 21. Therefore was an opportunity to rickroll them all then, Labozo. Yeah, there definitely was. I thought about it. Cynthia is still an adult though. Is she? I don't know. Does this hold up in a court of law? Probably not. Houston, don't try. Probably in Pokemon court? Maybe. Probably not, seeing as we don't live in the Pokemon world. What about Officer Jenny? She's trainee, right? How do you... It's name, it's time, what? How do you... It's name, it's... Name is time. What? I see Sor no Kanata no Gion Riders. Okay. Are you listing the other manga that the guy drew? Right, what's Ash's mom? Right, Ash's mom. She's busy, right? She's busy with Mr. Mime. Agatha is unsure if she's an adult, isn't she? I think Agatha does mention that she's friends with Professor Oak, or used to be. So Agatha might be legal. Or like, but not legal, might be mature age. Pokemon Mewtwo strikes back. MILF? Neil says to Laboza, if you time in your hand, how do you know time, its name? What do you say? If you have time in your hand, on your hands, how do you know time, its name? I still don't get it, Glenn. I might be being stupid here. I should ask Brock. He'd know. He'd definitely know. Yeah, he would. He would. I think there's a hidden item down here somewhere as well, isn't there? Cool Trainer Kate sends out a Shelder. Oh, this is not great. Shelder is very high defense. Oh boy, what am I gonna do here? Oh well, we do enough damage. Aurora Beam's gonna do enough to us. Oh no, we're good. Dude, I'm hearing the weirdest noises from out here. What's happening? Nothing. Okay. Right, beat these trainers. Do we have much else to do? Oh, Cloyster boosting its defense. That's the last. And then it uses Protect. Oh no, this Cloyster. This Cloyster's going to be a pain because we have to attack it with Surf. Where's Mario? If Ash's mom is not an adult, then it makes sense why Ash's dad ran away. I think it would also make sense why Ash's dad ran away, and like, surely dads just don't run, right? There's always a reason. Either they're scared of the responsibility, they have a secret second life, they just can't deal with it. Like, there's always a reason, not just criminal, right? There can be psychological reasons to things. But yeah, let's just say Ash's dad didn't leave for milk. Because mom is not a... Yeah, exactly. Falco reaches 36, very nice. So we have a couple of Pokemon very close now. Is actually the hidden item down here? It mightn't be. It might be. Oh, I know where it is. It's up here. It's further north. What level are we going into Clair? I want for Alligator to be 40. Beedrill 37. Scarm probably 38-ish. Soonish. Let's see. The next ad break is in 8 minutes. We won't be going in before that, but we will be going in before the next ad break after that. That's for sure. That is for sure, for sure. Yeah, he's actually stepfather, Mr. Mime, exactly. Mr. Mime. Tentacool. Welcome back. Skarmory is a nice cry. There we go. Tentacool goes down. We're nearly there, guys. We're nearly there. He's looking forward to Friday. Is there any plans this weekend? I know it's only Wednesday, but I don't have a Thursday stream this week. So I'm asking you now what your plans for the weekends is. I don't get why will we never see Ash's dad in the anime. He's just not there, right? I heard Ash's mom loves when Mime covers her in screens. Why leave him out though? To what end? Dude, same with Disney. Disney is the same, I think. What is it there? Is it all absent dads or all absent moms? I can't remember. It's just, you know, certain people had absent dads in their childhood, so they choose to not give their written characters dads either. Might be giving them too much credit or something. I mean, Ash has really good aura, right? What if Mime is his dad? You saying Mime has good aura? Trivia tomorrow. Football Fantasy League punishment for a friend. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. What's the punishment? Do you know yet? Or is that yet to be determined? I want to buy something at the shop. I didn't. Are there any trainers left here I didn't fight yet? No. Welcome in.
Toshihiro Ono. Controversy surrounds his work with Pokémon for this sexualization in censorship. Example is Misty, where images reveal a very sexual and revealing content for the age intended for Pokémon. Basically, this man is a boob lover.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you about. That manga that everyone is referring to where that's Sabrina's age is a very saucy manga. Manga, not manga. Manga. Did we fight everyone? Trying to think if I'm missing any trainers anywhere. I think we fought everyone. Let's go and grind on the gravelers again. Let's heal first. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I feel I'm forgetting something I wanted to do. I want to sell a couple of items. Maybe we want to buy a couple of Ultra Balls to make sure we get the Dawn Fan, but I think I might have caught or bought Ultra Balls already after that Skarmory incident. Yeah, we did already. I'm forgetting something. One Piece leotard at City Walk, right outside Universal Studios. Wow. Odds on someone else having to do that too. At the same time. That's quite the punishment. Grind on Graveler sounds wrong, Neil. But it's what we're gonna do. Might sound wrong. Did I get the mint berry? That's what I was thinking about all the time. Did I get the mint berry? It certainly looks like I didn't. Okay, so that's what I'm forgetting. The mint berry. Let's go and get the mint berry. This is the only mint berry I know of. 0. You think there's not other people that have like forfeits to do? It'd be hilarious if there was a second guy doing the exact same thing at the same place and time. So I came here and left again for some reason. Guess I was confused. Still better than grinding on Mr. Mimes like Ash. Okay. Holy moly. You have one. Did I have a mint berry? Well, we still need another one, because Elite Four and stuff. Okay, I don't know how legit this is, so I will need to investigate, but apparently Satoshi Tajiri wrote a book prior to the anime to explain more about the Ketchum family. Is that true? I knew that it used to be called Capsule Monsters and not Pokemon Pocket Monsters. I never heard of him having released the book before. I feel like I would have I'd have heard of that. But it could be, could be. Right, there's our thing. There's our mint berry. This is worse than what I had to do last year for being lost. Wearing a tutu at Disney Spring. Oh boy. You guys really like torturing each other, Glenn, huh? Sounds rough. Apparently Delia runs the only B&B in Palatown and told Ash that his G-Pa and Dad are Pokemon Masters, but then Ash gets a PC, and then to save him finding out the truth tells him that his Grandpa and Dad are jokes of Pokemon trainers. I feel like Ash... Is that Ash? That's the video game character. Isn't it the video game character where it's like, oh, your dad's on TV, come and watch him fight, and then right as you go, oh, he's not on anymore. What game is that in? It's not Emerald, right? What games? Is that Gen 1? Gonna go make tea? Right, Dan, thanks very much for the lurk. Enjoy making tea and enjoy eating it after too. I'm ashamed to never come back. That was Hoenn. You sure that's Hoenn? Because we actually meet our dad there, do we know? Does the anime start with, oh, your dad's on TV? No, it's just him watching and dreaming of beating Bruno or whoever it is, right? Maybe it is Gen 3. This is going to be quite a level grind here. We do the dad as the gym leader. Yeah, that's right. He's the gym leader in Petalburg. I really don't know. I'm going to try and find the source material about this Ketchum lore. Please do, Astro. Please do. Ash has a dad. In a movie with Marshadow and Entei, Ash's mom tells him that his dad is on a call, and I think his voice is heard. That's possible. I remember people talking about the Marshadow movie, but I think I didn't watch it. I've seen quite a few Pokemon movies, but I think that's one of the ones I didn't see. His dad is mentioned to have made it to Viridian. That's true. I remember hearing that. Oh, odds are starting soon. We're going to take a break again for the odds. That's true. I remember there is a mention that his dad makes it to... I heard that as well somewhere before Astro. That his dad made it to Viridian. Is it that his dad was never heard of again? He made it to Viridian and then... Or got lost on the way to Viridian. That must be in the anime. In the anime, someone probably tells him, oh, your dad made it here too. Right, odds have started. So we're going to take a pause here so that nobody misses out. Oh, I shouldn't pause during the save process. And then we will be back in a couple of minutes. Right. Get some music going when I take a drink. Welcome in, Alacor. How you doing, Alacor? How goes it? Were you streaming this morning, by the way? You were streaming last night, I think. Thanks very much for people sit high. Ash's dad was the dictator of the Pokemon region based in South America, who was in cahoots with drug cartels but was disposed, dude. Okay. Disposed by special forces from the Unova region, okay. Using their breviaries, probably. Was captured and is now in Poke Prison in Castelia City. Castelia City. Those Unova leaders sounds like. Nice one, Papa Moon. And we're back. Alacor, let's go. Proper Knits. Pokemon turns into politics, yes. For some reason, that has been happening. Ash, a little punk. Red is where it's at. Red is where it's at. So, Alacor, have you developed this idea? Have you beaten Baldur's Gate yet? And has this idea of you doing a soul silver run with chat GPT leading the way. Taking any further planning yet? Hammers is back. Let's go, honey. I'm home. Let's go, Hammers. Welcome back. On my way to Tutor 2. Oh boy. Where's Corsola? In the box for safekeeping. We're gonna use it for Kanto because of self-destruct. Right, Janine has a couple of self-destructors. There's a couple of self-destructors on the way to Janine, and Lieutenant Surge has 2 self-destructing electrodes also, which is not great. Very close to finishing. I think after last stream, I'm probably on the rest of the main quest next. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Alakor. Very good to hear. How's life been, generally? You're still streaming like long hours. Unfortunately, you know, ever since I've been doing those Harvest Moon speed runs, I have needed a lot of rest, and I feel like I haven't been catching up and keeping up with people the way I should be. I do apologize for that, so we're gonna have a couple of normal days of streaming before we get back into the speed runs. Act 3 is a beast. I saw Alakor was struggling in parts. Well, not struggling, but like making noises that made it suggest like it was very difficult or he could be in trouble. It's going well. Feel a little tired, but I'll catch up on the weekend. Let's go, Alakor. Glad to hear that. I mean, it's slow, but we will get there. Hasn't been too bad. I might just be hamming it up slightly. Oh, okay. Just throws a lot at you right off the gate. Basically a haphazard attempt to wrap up all the storylines. Actually, when I was watching Alakor's last BG3 stream, it felt a bit like it was wrapping up. Because there was so much conversation and people were revealing stuff to each other. It just felt like this is close to the ending when I last watched. For the life of me, can't find the source material where Ketchum family is discussed, and I'm starting to think it was a very well made troll. I think for the life of Ash Ketchum specifically, I think the only real guide is the anime. There is a manga revolving around Ash, but I think the more popular Pokemon manga is actually the Pokemon Adventures one, where Ash doesn't even feature. That one's with red, blue, yellow, and all those characters. So I think the only way of figuring out Ash's lore is to maybe get a script of the entire Pokemon series and then Control F Dad, Father, and see what you find. I have heard that there are websites that have all of that logged, by the way. Now, they mightn't be very legal and all out there, so I shall say no more. But I have heard of stuff like that being available. Yeah, it was overwhelming at the start. Sorry for my German that's showing there. You end up with like 10 quests before you ever even entering the city. Oh boy. Sounds tough. But yeah, I think I might give the GPT lock a shot. I think that's a great idea, Alakor. I think that's a great idea. Don't worry, fantasizing within 4 walls is okay, buddy. Okay. Then you run into some random curious circus immediately that has nothing to do with all of them. Oh, they just added in like another surprise story arc. Pokemon Adventures is very much its own entity. Yeah, it is. It is. We are basing this challenge off of the Pokemon Adventures one. So we name our characters after the equivalent in the Pokemon Adventures manga. And we also pick the starter after the equivalent. Now, unfortunately, Pokemon Adventures went on hiatus, I think, during Sword and Shield because the illustrator became ill. And I think it has never picked up again since. So after Sword and Shield, we're going to go after the in-game names and pick the starters based off of what we're missing. Or what we think is likely to be fitting. You've seen Claude plays Pokemon? What?
Welcome in.
Ash's dad went to get a bottle of milk from a milk tank and he never came back.
Pretty sure that's a rumor. Pretty sure that is a rumor. I haven't, but I've seen a few other videos where people have GPT make every decision. I wish to do something in between that on a Nuzlocke, and I drive, but GPT makes major decisions. So anytime you can make a decision, let's say except for walking, right? Except for maybe what direction to go if there's like a split path, but you don't want to lead it into a dead end, right? You sort of drive it to the next thing to do, and then you let it make the decision. Is that what you're trying to do? About Fury Attack, do we really want that? We have Swift, that's better. Even that felt too much. I mean, for example, if you're doing Soul Silver, I mean, your first encounter is going to be Route 29, your second encounter is going to be Route 30, it's going to be Route 31. There's no real deviance in the path there. Yeah, whereas in red, blue, yellow, you could ask ChatGPT if you should go to Route 2, Viridian Forest, or Route 22 first to get your encounter. And for a Nuzlocke, you know, with Dupes Claws, you could then either get more rare Pokemon or not. And all up there. But it should be funny, you know, asking a large language model to make somewhat logical decisions. Sounds like it's gonna end up in disaster. The 24/7 stream of Claude AI automating every decision including the movement, and it's been stuck in Celadon Rocket Hideout for the past 3 months. Yeah, sounds about right. Pokemon Adventures does have some crazy scenes though, it does. I think people actually die in that, right? That's neat. I might try doing some scripting stuff at some point since I do know Python. Oh, Doug style. Oh, I love Doug Alacor. My whole bot, you know, like all these things here and all of there, I also, you know, well, scripting, not much scripting. But you want to test, look at what I did here, Alacor, look at what I did. So say if we caught a new Pokemon, right? Say we caught a Entei, and I wanted to know the nickname for it, but I'm struggling because I always struggle with nicknames. I do that, exclamation mark nickname Entei, and then help me find the nickname for Entei by typing your suggestion after exclamation mark NN. And now I just wait until, there you go, Bootlicker. Okay. There's one suggestion. Spunk, there's another suggestion. Stripper, okay, there's another suggestion. That one didn't count, Astro, because there's only one N. Titney. Nalgas, whatever that is. Daddy. Right, because it's over 5, I can't run a poll with more than 5 options, so it's gonna just randomly pick one of them. Once the 60 seconds are up for a suggestion collection. There we go. Nickname suggestions are now closed. There were a total of 6 names suggested, too many for a poll. The bot will choose randomly, and it chose Stripper. There you go. We have certain things like that on the channel, which I'm quite proud of having programmed, that sort of stuff. And also the thing down there, the Pokemon, the randomized clover thing. So hopefully you do get into some of the scripting stuff. Hopefully I didn't miss too many messages showing that off. At least some improvements, yes, neat. I want to set some stuff up eventually, but I think I'm too addicted to going live. I want to edit some stuff too, but no time. Dude, editing takes forever. Well, you're a 3D artist, you might know things a bit more. But editing, oh, I hate it because of the amount, I have to learn it while doing it. So it usually takes forever. But yeah, editing's the worst, in my opinion. Also, Stream Elements deleted the message by what? Alacor, let me check what that message was. I haven't been following since a week. It's kind of interesting. Really just have it. Pick starter, decide which Pokemon I catch each route, and it's randomized. Decide which move I take. Was also thinking if I white out, maybe it's not a full wipe, but GPT flips a coin for each Pokemon, decide if it lives or something. Oh, yeah. That sounds like probably a more sane way of using ChatGPT to do the run. Some ideas to expedite workflow. Let's go. Oh, also that's what I have, that thing you might see too. Like before we go into boss battles, I do a marker, or I set a marker in my recording file too for editing, so I know exactly where the battles are. If someone clips something, it sets a marker in the file also. So that, you know, I can find things faster. When you're doing 6 or 7 hour streams, it's difficult to find the stuff. So you'll take any help you can. I just don't want to be constantly typing to it. Yeah, you can get a stream deck apparently. It can do loads of things too to help out. I'm considering getting one after someone suggested it to me to automate certain features. You can also do it with button presses, but you know, I have so many key binds already. I'm a bit worried about triggering something I shouldn't be triggering. Okay, so utilizing ChatGPT, I have gained more info regarding this Ash's dad lore. Okay, let's go. You could make it funnier getting 1 out of 1,000 chance to ask for a shiny, and you have to do that shiny hunt. That would be hilarious. There was a semi-official novelization of the anime by the anime head writer Takeshi Shudo. Yeah, whenever I get some spare cash, I may snag one. I have no free USB slots though. Same. Same, all my USB slots are gone. Isn't there like a USB splitter? Is that a good thing to get? I feel like I've heard of USB splitters before. I might have to invest in one because I had to... What was it that I connected to my computer the other day, and I had to disconnect one of my cameras and I was worried my settings might get lost on it. Um... 4654. What are we saying here, Marshadow? In that novelization, Delia tells Ash his dad went on a Pokemon journey and never returned, as did his grandpa. Okay. Welcome back, Jessie girl. How are you doing? I've been lurking a lot lately. I want to say that I really love this community. Let's go, Jessie. And we love you being part of the community. Thanks so much for lurking. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing alright. How's your hump day going? JJ Hub 54. Sorry for the spams. What do you... Is your cat typing or something, Marshadow? However, the book was an anime novelization, not like a lore handbook, and it was also never translated. So that was Japanese exclusive. I wish that I had Jessie's girl. What? What are you saying? Houston? What are you saying? What are you saying? Welcome here. Don't be shy. Yeah, everyone welcome here. These are the best kind of comments. They really are. They really are. USB splitters are neat for organization of setup. My things fell on laptop and it's Japan. Oh, I see. Okay. Correct. It was Japan exclusive. I believe it was never accepted as a true canon lore. Well, does the Pokemon Company really... I know that they say which games are main in a series and which ones aren't, but do they really... Are they the keepers of lore as much as anyone else? I'm going to need to get one pronto. It's bad now. Yeah, I need to wait until this bill comes in for paying the rest of my student loan off, and then see how much I've got left. maybe February we can invest and maybe hopefully a cheap Stream Deck and a USB splitter. We'll have to see. We sing it as I wish I was friends with Jessie Girl. My friend rewrote it for me as being a friend. Oh no, these are things I don't get. Are these American references? Taylor Swift references or something? Some country songs? Or it is confirmed officially Ash does have a dad. He's not just about... And the plan was to bring Ash's dad in should they needed it to develop Ash. Actually, the whole GS Ball storyline is similar. The whole GS was supposed to lead to Celebi, but they decided to make a movie out of it. So the GS Ball just kind of disappears in the anime at once so that they could make a movie for Celebi. That is also what happened. My day's going well, working away. Let's go, Jesse. Student loans, yeah. Student loans, but it's my last... Well, technically I could pay it off in another 4 years. But I kind of want to get it all paid off now so that I can start, you know, saving up money for other stuff. And not pay more interest on it. And I think I have just about enough saved up to pay it off. Basically, Ash's dad was to be a plot device and character development tool if they effed it up royally. Yeah, that makes sense. Keep the option open to use him for a thing. It's an 80s song, Neil. What's the song called? Jesse's Girl. Oh shit. Kurd says GS Ball is a Pokeball and that lore just ends. Yeah. Yeah, but it was meant to be there for the Celebi event to happen. Oh, okay. Must listen to it sometime then. Must listen to it. Oh boy. Yeah, we're getting there with the grind. For Alligator is level 40 already. High did recommend Beedrill to be about 37. Might have to heed that advice, but we might also get Skarmory. You know what, we might just leave Skarmory at 37 then too. Take the XP share. Take this off Stingbee and give it the XP share. Where's the XP share? Yeah, and train Stingbee for a bit. We might go in at 36. Beedrill best mon on your team. Honestly, Beedrill has carried this run in sections for a long time. But once we get Donphan, if we do indeed catch it, I think it's going to be the best one. But Beedrill is cool. Beedrill, unexpected hero of this run so far. Alligator was the expected hero, and he still is the expected hero. Right, Wild Graveler, level 24. That's Waterfall. Also, Lugia was not actually box art legendary. They first introduced it in anime, and Game Freak didn't have other options, so it was just random. What? That does... Oh, because Ho-Oh was around forever, but Lugia wasn't. Poliwhirl gloves bother the shit out of me, do they? Why? Can Pokemon not wear gloves? Cubone holds a bone. I did not have permission to post in the music channel. Oh, we have... Oh, you probably tried to post it in the old thing. In the old... Oh, damn, I've got Discord closed. Yeah, we have like a legacy part of the server that I'm looking to remove, but we're keeping it just for looking it up. So it's in Check This Out. The new Check This Out. There should be one called Music. If you click on New Check This Out, it should be quite near the top. I'm pretty sure McMannery posted his bass song in it there recently. Yeah, basically everything that's at the bottom is kind of old stuff that I'm looking to phase out to keep the Discord as, you know, small and overviewable as possible. Because we used to do everything in singular channels. Now we've got forum posts and then hopefully things. But then that's the other issue. People mix them up, so I maybe should hide it at least or something. Done, let's go, Jesse. Thanks so much. I'll be listening to it after the stream. Beedrill D-tier mon carrying some sections. Definitely. Definitely. Polywork kinda is similar to Mickey Mouse. It definitely is. I was just gonna say, it's very Disney. It kind of is Disney. Did everyone wear gloves back in the 20s? And I don't know why I said 20s. Was Disney in the 20s? No, Disney... It was, wasn't it? Snow White came out in 1929, I think. That was the first Disney movie. Wasn't it 1929? I think it was, but I'm not sure. Right, so 3 Dragonites and a Kingdra, right? All of them have Dragon Breath. All of them have Thunder Wave. All of them have Slam, as far as I remember. And then one is Thunderbolt, one is Ice Beam, and one has... Surely not Flamethrower. 1937. Oh, okay. Oh, 1930. It's a lot later than I thought. Oh, that's like in the build-up to World War II. Holy moly. 1923, Disney was created. That's also a surprising date, because that's like 4 years after the... Wasn't the 1920s... When was the big crash? Like the financial crash? Was that 29 or 19? It was 29, wasn't it? So it makes sense then that Disney, 23. 1929. Okay, yeah, so Disney was before that. They survived the crash and then brought out Snow White in 37. Yeah, thanks for correcting me. Thanks for looking up the stuff. Around World War One, I believe, was the Depression, right? I think... Well, World War One was before it, wasn't it? But yeah, around about that time. Roaring 20s, baby. Wish I could have been lived in that era. Do you? Just go and buy heroin and cocaine off the countertop in pharmacies? That's probably why you want to live in that era, isn't it, in Easton? I'm pretty sure Steamboat Willie is over 100 years old because it's public domain. True. Steamboat Willie is 100 years old. Is it? Yeah, Disney 1923. So yeah, that checks out. But the first movie, like feature-length movie, is Snow White that they brought out. And that was 37, apparently. Yes, exactly. I knew it, didn't you, son? I just flippin' knew it. Is there any more trainers I can fight? Because this is taking forever. Oh, there is. There actually is. I just remembered. I skipped some trainers. Let's go and fight them quickly. And then we should be ready for Clair. I forgot to do them here. East of Mahogany. You'll find plenty of trainers in Sports Direct. Thanks very much, Astro. My dad loves going to Sports Direct whenever we're back home. Because, you know, clothes and that there. Not sure how much of a fight they put up, though. Thanks, Astro. You might anger a Chav, though. I doubt. Which will be Starter and Fire Red Leaf if you use all 3 in Red Blue. So we used all starters. Again, we can use every single Pokemon. So in Red, Blue, and Yellow, we used... Actually, I can look it up. I have the sheet opened. In Red, we used Ivysaur, right? We used Bulbasaur, but evolved it to Ivysaur. So we can still use Venusaur and Bulbasaur. If we're looking to use Ivysaur, Venusaur, and it faints before evolving to Venusaur, and it is an Ivysaur with the restart. In blue, we use Charmander, never evolved it, which means we can still use Charmeleon and Charizard. And in yellow, we got Bulbasaur, Charmeleon, and Squirtle. So we can only use Venusaur, Charizard, and Wartortle. Actually, I have a list here. Why am I doing it? These are the Pokemon we can still use. These are all the Pokemon we still have left for these games. Shiny starter is also an option, yeah, but that'd be a mad option at 8,000. That'd be me resetting like for 5 streams just to get a starter. I'd be a good doctor back then. Oh, you're sick? Here, have some medicine. Yes, Titney, you would. You would. No one would even question you. Yep, definitely wouldn't. Just get Celebi. We're going to get Celebi in Crystal. Crystal, there is an event for Celebi. So we will have Celebi in Crystal. Which is very nice. Looking forward to using it. It's probably not going to be very strong because I think you catch it at level 5. Which we're going to struggle to get that up to speed. We need a Dragonair run. We tried to use Dragonair in Pokemon Yellow, but I think either we didn't get the encounter or something else went wrong. We might honestly get a Dragonair in Crystal because you get a Dratini with extreme speed in Crystal. So we're definitely getting a Dratini. We'll see if we evolve it or not. What are we trying to learn? Pin Missile. Nah, we have Twin Needle. Twin Needle's better. Imagine restarting 6,000 times for a run that isn't a win. Snowfox, that's my thinking exactly. I think we will not be doing that. Shuckle only run 2. I haven't heard of a game where I can pick Shuckle as a starter, unfortunately. Dupes, there's a list of all of our Dupes Pokemon, yeah. Thought you had a Dratini. No, there was a discussion in Gold if we should have caught it or not, and I ended up not getting it. But yeah, there was a discussion at one point. But yeah, Crystal, we're going to get Celebi, we're going to get Suicune, and we're probably getting Dratini. We're going to have a busted team in Crystal, honestly. We might be way too OP in Crystal. We might have left too many strong Pokemon for Crystal. But then you have to think we're also leaving them for Fire Red and Leaf Green. Maybe get it in Game Corner and Fire Red, Leaf Green. That is also an option, yeah, because I think it's not even that expensive to get there. Yeah, probably could get it there. Also, but Celadon is the only place we can get Eevee, so if we want to go for Eevee, Celadon, we can't really buy any Pokemon in the market or in the game corner. But we'll figure it out, right? We'll see whatever we need on the team to help us most. We'll get. We'll catch smaller Pokemon that aren't going to be very useful in any game, in every game we can. Just to try and reduce the workload. We should one-shot this, hopefully. And Heart Gold and Soul Silver? What about Heart Gold and Soul Silver? We could also get a Dratini there, yeah? I think, is the extreme speed Dratini in that too? But again, technically, for the sake of this challenge, I've only heard rumors that there's a game called Crystal coming out. I don't know much more than that. Those are the best Pokemon games ever made. I have to say I really like them too. I really like them too. I'll definitely enjoy them more than I enjoyed these ones, that's for sure. These ones I enjoyed from a nostalgia point, but boy, they're very different playing them in a challenge. Bugs were weak to poison in Gen 1, yeah, it actually makes sense lore-wise, like bugs being weak to pesticide. True, but also, poison was weak to bug. And is that because the bugs eat the pesticide? Gen 1 has got a lot of weird type matchups. Well, not a lot of them. That was one of them. Also, for some reason, Ghost is supposed to be super effective against Psychic in Gen 1, but it actually has 0 effect. You cannot lick a Psychic type Pokemon in Gen 1, which is another weird fact. Theoretically, a lot more should be weak to Poison too. Yeah, it definitely should. Poison is one of the... Poison only really... Well, Poison Pokemon aren't good, but Poison type moves kinda got good again with the introduction of Fairy. Before that, Poison Pokemon and Poison moves were very, very rarely used. Gen 1 was a game that was held by duct tape. I agree. It was in a bad shape. Right, this guy is a Rhyhorn, so we're gonna lead our DK. Actually, no, we're gonna lead Mario and give the XP to a Pokemon we're actually gonna use long term. Technically, Poison should melt Steel. Should it? Water should be weak to it, you know? Because like water pollution would ruin a fish's day. True. True. Armor should be weak to poison. Actually, I'd get behind that one. That is one I would argue for. Ever heard of the BPR spell? I have. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're sorry. Fighting weak to poison, as fighters get food poisoning. Well, fighting is resisted by poison, so maybe that's kind of reflected. Good reference, yeah. Armor should be weak to bug. No, that's psychic. Psychic is the human type, so that's why they are weak to bug. We're sorry. I'm sorry. I haven't watched that in ages. Right, we're almost there with Stingbee. We just want to get, what's this alert? Okay, apparently got a new drop for something. Let's go. We're almost at the level we want to be to fight Clair here. Yeah, level 36. How close are we? Half the level away. Okay, so what's the plan in this fight? The plan is for Stingbee, Falco. So they have Dragon Breath, not Dragon Rage. That's good to know. We have an Ice Puncher. But the issue is our Ice Puncher is probably also the Pokemon that has to take on the Kingdra. High run damage cogs, it's going to do about half HP. Half HP to the Dragonair without the Never Melt Ice. It's a guaranteed 2-hit KO. Neil, yes, hi. Skarmory's good. Skarmory's going to be pretty decent. I calced the damage, and that's why I suggested to level it up. I calced B damage. Sludge Bomb gonna do at the very least 55 to 60, if not more. To who? To who? To the Dragonairs. Well, and then we're ready. I think we're ready to go in. Oh no, we aren't. I was going to go in with the EXP share on Stingbee, but I can't. I can't do that. Are we missing another trainer somewhere? Probably somewhere. Are you missing Pokelink or something for the team images under your cam? No, I have every single Pokemon's picture downloaded from Pokemon.com, saved in a file on my PC. And when I type a command in chat, my bot changes the source for the picture file to the other Pokemon. Yeah, bot runs locally. Everything's local, so that when the internet and everything goes down, I still have all of my stuff. It's in C#, the whole thing I do. Guaranteed hit, can't poison, more than half, be faster than all Clair's mons. Right, let's get B to 37 then. Or can 36 work too? You know, it's gonna level up to 37, isn't it? It's gonna level to 37 in that battle. Let's heal up and do it. Let's go and do it. So we probably want a paralysis cure berry on somebody. Not on the Pokemon that is facing Kingdra, because we won't need it then. So that would be not for Alligator. For Alligator also outspeeds the Dragonair. Okay. Take this, give it the where's the poison barb? There. Falco, did we give Falco the paralysis cure berry? B definitely outspeeds everything. Very good. Let's see. Dragon, what am I looking at? Clair. I just want to see the moves quickly. I want to see Clair's move sets. Just so I don't get surprised by a Thunderbolt. So it's Surf, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. Okay. Surf, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. Of course, they can be in any order. That's just the 3 moves that change. Surf. Yeah, the other moves I had right. Okay. Right, so... do we need the Never Melt Ice on Mario? We don't. In fact, we want the pink bow. Right, we want the pink bow on it for the slash damage. Will B outspeed Kingdra? Probably. Are we speed tying with the Kingdra? We are speed tying with the Kingdra. Oh boy. I think we have a car bus in the PC. I'm pretty sure last stream we picked up a car bus. Right, let's go and dump the stuff in our bag. The rare candy. Black belt, amulet coin, quick claw, max repel, mint berry, those are all okay. Yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? Right, let's get back in there. Worth a shot? Surely is. You know what? We do have a car bus. We do have a car bus. My bag was full and I couldn't pick it up. It's in here. It's right at the end of this tunnel. It's that item over there. Oh, that's a PP up. Well, you know, sometimes the memory fools you. Sometimes my memory fools me. Well, I guess we're just gonna speed tie. I guess we just speed tie. Because I'm afraid the bee doesn't take hits very well. Nothing wrong with the little PP up? Nope. Definitely not. Definitely not. Right, so Surf, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. So for the Thunderbolt, Sting Bee needs to be the one. Can Sting Bee take down 2 Dragonairs? The issue is we need to know that it is the Thunderbolt one. The only way we know it's the Thunderbolt one is by using Falco first. Forcing a switch into the Thunderbolt using 1. It's also definitely going to use Surf. Yeah, we'll spend our money at the end, or is that not allowed? What? Can buy from department store. We'll just deal with... Just buy one? Nah, we're good. We're good. We'll win. We shall win. The issue is... We need to get rid of the Thunderbolt Dragonair. The only way we can get rid of the Thunderbolt Dragonair is by leading Mario or Falco and beating it. Beating the first Dragonair that has Surf with it. Now obviously because it has Surf, I would love to use Mario. But the bad thing about using Mario is it might then be paralyzed. I could give it the Paralysis Cure Berry, but then we can't have the pink bow. Guarantee a sludge bomb on the second. The issue is, oh yeah, we outspeed the second one, right? Look at these stats here again quickly. Wow, our attack stat is 105. But what do we give Sting Bee if we don't give it the Para Berry? Actually, what am I doing? What do we give Falco, I meant to say there. He won't need Berry. Yeah. It's meant Falco. Falco has the thing. What's the next level cap? 42. Rival has only got a Pokemon up to level 38, but because it can't depreciate, we just use Will's level cap for the rival. 42 the answer to life? It sure is. Sure is. Not only life, to the answer of the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. Not a good one to lower then. I mean, it won't have much effect since it'll still be higher than what the opponent's actual thing is. So in my opinion, it is a good one to lower. Also, are we good with the Pokemon we have to sack on us? I'd prefer to sack Yoshi. Fine, I'll wait to bat for alligator. Okay. No way you have that many points again. Okay. We're gonna give you the paralysis cure berry. And then we're taking it off you because I can't have the same held item on 2 Pokemon. But what do we give you then? Quick Claw? You probably won't need the Quick Claw. Amulet Coin? We all contribute to such a noble task. No, it has to be individual person who redeems it. I meant to look at its stats. Right, we're giving it the Quick Claw. Mario's gonna lead this battle. Okay. We're going in. Let's do it. We have the plan, we have the ideas. Pokemon Showdown's damage calculator is really good. The issue with Gen 2 is stat experience and DVs, which is difficult to account for. High has so far been able to do it best out of everyone. But let's see. Let's do this. Clair, the final gym leader of Johto. The dragon type gym leader. Let's see if we can do it. Thanks very much for the good luck, Papa Moon. And hi, and Tit Newston for the Godspeed. Let's go, let's go. Right, Dragonair. This one's gonna paralyze me. So we go Ice Punch. If we crit, we one-shot it, I think.
Cockemaster demands luck.
Ooh, if we had the Never Melt Ice... Never mind. We freeze it. What do we do in this situation? Because we can't set up or anything. Damn it. Because we need Skarm or somebody else to be in here. Do I switch to Skarm here? There's no real point in switching to Skarm. I'm just gonna knock it out. Let's take it out. Right, now the Dragonair with Thunderbolt surely comes out. Surely this one is Thunderbolt. And it's gonna use it. Use Thunder Wave. Now that's hilarious that that works on an electric type. I did not expect that. So now it won't use Thunderbolt. It will definitely go for its dragon type move, right? Because electric is resisted. It also has Slam, which it could go for. Which means I could go into Falco and take a hit here. But then the Thunderbolt comes out. So I have to go into Sting Bee. Yeah, let's go into Sting Bee. There's the Dragon Breath. We get paralyzed. Let's use a Sludge Bomb. See how much it does. Slam. As long as it doesn't crit, we can take this one out. Or we don't get fully paralyzed. Oh, never mind, we crit. Let's flip and go Sting Bee. So this should be the Ice Beam Dragonair. Will it go Ice Beam? One thing's for sure, it definitely won't go for a move to paralyze me. It could go Dragon Breath, but it went Slam last time, so it's probably going to go Slam again. But then why use that when I can use Falco? Thanks very much, Dan. Go Slam, okay. Do we want to set up an agility and then fly? No, it's gonna paralyze me, isn't it? I mean, I could eventually outspeed it again. I think because we outspeed, we just use a fly here and put down the damage. It's gonna go Thunder Wave, surely. Okay. This won't do as much damage, probably not even half. Yeah. There's the Thunder Wave landing. So if this quarters my speed, I think we have the Quick Claw on this, right? We need to switch to Swift now. Quick Claw procs, very nice. And 2 Swifts will take it out. There's the Ice Beam. Right, as long as it doesn't crit, we get this, and we hopefully get the Swift off. Please don't crit. I think even a crit we would have lived there, wow. I could have actually switched into Feraligatr there. But the good thing about not having switched into Feraligatr there is now, there's no way it goes for Hyper Beam, right? It's going to go for Surf or Smokescreen. There's the Surf. Let's snooze these ads before they start rolling. Okay. Wow, that did a ton of damage. Our move of choice here is Slash because we're not guaranteed to outspeed. We do outspeed. And we do nothing. There's a Smokescreen. And we miss immediately. Oh, this is bad. Do we sack? Oh, I forgot to update the team. We dropped Ladybah for Ekans before the battle. So team 4 is actually Ekans. I don't outspeed. And also flinch is like 10 or 20% chance. We're also got lowered accuracy, which is bad. I think we sack Yoshi here. Will Falco live a Hyper Beam if it goes for 1? Also, we don't want Falco to die, so no, we need to switch. We need a sack here. We need a sack here. We sack on the best possible opportunity as well. Thanks very much, Ekans. Your sacrifice will definitely not be forgotten. You are number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rip 5. Ekans. Thanks very much. Get Mario back in. So, if ever there was a time to crit for Alligator, it is now. If ever there was a time to crit for Alligator, it is now. Let's go. Easy. Rip Baby Jade. 07 Baby Jade. Exactly. Papa Moon. There we go. Claire defeated. We did it. And actually, the Kingdra going for Hyper Beam on the Ekans was winning, right? If we had to switch it to Skarm, Skarm ate it and survived it, which we don't want to lose Skarm. We would have had to use the recharge turn to switch back in, allowing it to get another move off. Now, I don't know, we would have lived probably another move, but it worked out. We win the... Well, we don't have the 8th gym badge yet. We have to go and pick it up, because Claire has hidden it. But there are odds starting, unfortunately. Well played, champ. Thanks very much, Dan. Very nice. Thanks so much, everyone, actually. W crit, W crit. Well, slash is a high crit chance move, so I feel like asking for a crit is not that much. Thanks very much for tuning in today, Marshadow. Hopefully see you around soon again. Take care, sleep tight, and good luck tomorrow. Today was hackathon. Let's go. We'll join again. Let's go, Marshadow. Please do. You beat it? Yup. Just need to drop off the Ekans that we lost. We'll do that. We'll drop off the Ekans, give it its final commemorations, whatever you want to call it. And then we shall take a break before we go and pick up the badge. Okay. Deposit. Where's our little guy? There he is. Little Yoshi. Yoshi, thanks very much for winning us that battle. There we go. Yoshi, deposit amongst the EV and... Why is there 4 Pokemon in this box? Wait. Quick. So change box. Oh, box 1 has 4 Pokemon. Oh, okay. I thought it said current box has 4. Thanks very much, everyone, for the rips. Let's pick up Ladybug again. So our team 4 is Ladybug. Stop looking for other ways to restart, Neil. What do you mean, stop looking for other ways to restart? I was just curious why the number was off. Because clearly we had to put the wrong Pokemon in there. Lol just saw this. What did you just see? Marshadow What did Marshadow say? Apparently if I click reply on it I can see it. Did you know Ekans is snake spelled backwards? OMG, really? When did you send these messages? Oh yeah, there, during the battle. Right. Did I miss anything else? I don't think I did. Right. Birdo to the E4? Who's Birdo again? Nah, we have Skarmory. Birdo coming to Kanto. Birdo's gonna come to Kanto. Right, we switched the team. Yeah, actually odds are starting on like 40 seconds. We have it all set up, right? No mistakes here. Let's just make sure that nothing's wrong. Everything's good. Flicks there, so we can't lose the run when we come back. Let's save. Birdo to the championship team. We already have a golden Noctowl in the Hall of Fame. I don't think we need another one, right? I don't think we need another one. But after the break, we get the badge. We head to Victory Road. I think we can get there pretty quickly if I remember the way without battling too many trainers. I think there's like 4 or 5 mandatory trainer battles. We fight the rival and we try and get Donphan. So Donphan and rival in the next hour, and then the grind for the E4 starts. E4 will probably be tomorrow. E4 and Kanto completed today? No. It's like 7:30 already. And I want today's VOD to go up on YouTube tonight for midnight as quickly as possible because I need to work on the Harvest Moon mods, VODs to upload those because they're very long and obviously you can't upload videos that long. Level cap we will update once we have the badge. We don't have the badge yet technically. We'll be back in a sec. People sit, thanks very much. Hi. What is Glenn saying? These are amateur hours for Harvest Moon, yeah. But the Harvest Moon streams are something special, you know. Thanks, hi, for the people stand. Right, we did everything. We need to teach Whirlpool quickly. Do the Poly Whirl. And then we go and pick up the Dragon Fang, get the badge, update the level caps. And then we start our journey into Kanto. We'll keep Rain Dance on it, just in case there's like some BM situation where we want to use that. Oh, actually, we said we want to catch Entei today, didn't we? I think, yeah, today's goal is going to be beat the rival, catch Donphan, and Entei. Even though Entei could be a little difficult to get done in time. But we can always try. Do we have the Master Ball? Not yet, we're about to get it. Also, did I miss anything else before that? Put ripped Pokemon into the wrong box, restart. Nah, that's not a restart. That's just leave it in the wrong box, because according to the rules, I can't take them out ever. I cannot remove fainted Pokemon. I cannot bring them back into the team. Right, our encounter for... Is this our encounter? No, Magikarp we got, didn't we? Yeah, no Magikarp or Gyarados left. Right? Yeah. Okay, this is Dupe's Claws. Probably shouldn't be leading Mario, because Mario is going to be very close to over-leveling. Can I see the party and levels? Sure you can. There you go. What is the level cap? It's going to be 42. Still 40, well, it's going to be 42 in a second. Let's move someone else into the lead here, like Falco. Forgot my manners there for a second. What do you mean? You forgot your manners? Oh, because of the please you added after. Okay, well we still haven't got our encounter for here, which is good. Okay, I meant to use Swift there, not Fly. I love how half of the name of Magikarp splashes with it, but the top half of that name sticks at the top. That is a really weird one. Splash truly be a weird move. This is our encounter. Marker, Dragon's Den, but we won't catch since we have many good Dratinis coming up in future in Crystal. There's Alakor. Alakor would love to catch this, of course. We'll level to 38 on it. Right. And there's the Dragon Fang. And here's Clair. Alright, I recognize you. Here's the badge. Let's go. Badges is 8. Level cap is 42. Technically, the rival only has a level 38 Pokemon as his highest trained one. But because the level cap can't depreciate, we go to the next level cap that either leaves it the same or increases it. Will has a level cap of 42. So we increase it to 42. Once we beat the rival, we increase it to 47 for the Elite Four in general. Right, how long are you talking to me, Mrs.? Thank you. There we go, that's the formalities out of the way. Making you get an item before the badge you deserve. Yeah, she can't believe that we were good enough, you know. It's funny as well, there are two... How many... No, Jasmine's also a female gym leader, but 2 gym leaders in this game don't give you the badge immediately. One of them because they're too busy crying, and the other one because they think you're not worthy. And of course they're both women. Is Pokemon misogynistic? Question mark? Might be. There's Rotini. Again. Honestly, Skarmory's cry is amazing. Liking it more and more. I never realized that that was the cry. There we go. Let's get out of here again. Now, I need to double check for Donphan if it's guaranteed or not. Without repels or with. Actually, I should probably check that now. Wait till you've heard mine. I think I've heard yours, Titten Houston. I think I might have heard yours before. And here, Elm calls us about giving us the Pokeball, or the Master Ball. There we go. Right, let's use Falco to fly. Of course I went the wrong way around, and then I flew to the wrong town as well. Let's go, let's ride our bicycle. Let's ride back home. Let's take the scenic route. Are you always here? Oh, you are. Okay. I thought she might have been the weak sibling. Are you always here? Oh, you are. Okay. I know that there's a weak sibling that hangs around there. Do we have Onyx? Nope. Do we need Onyx? Ding, ding, ding. Oh, do we have Onyx from past game, you mean? There's the Master Ball. I can look it up in a second. There you go. Do we have Onyx or not? We do have Onyx, yes. So, Onyx is Dupe's Claws. Possible encounters, Golbat, we have Graveler. We're missing Geodude, not Graveler, so that's also Dupes. Onyx, Rhyhorn, we should now have the complete evolutionary line too. So far we do. Which leaves only Donphan then. Okay, that's good to know. So it can only be Donphan. Guaranteed Donphan, let's go. Do we want to catch Donphan first? Or do we want to go after Entei first? I feel like we should go after Entei first. Because there are a couple of tough trainers lurking around these parts. Yeah, let's go after... Let's release the dogs and see if we can get the dogs to show up. Now I need to find a route where we can still catch this. What routes did we get today? Honestly, only Dragon's Den, didn't we? Dragon's Den is our only encounter today. That was a Dratini, and we failed it intentionally. So, where can we get... We have a Route 34 encounter. Do we have a Route 35 encounter? We might have to get it to the Hoppip route. Route 33. We have 33. 35 is available. 36 isn't, because we tried to catch Sudowoodo there. And on Route 37, I'm pretty sure we ran into a Vulpix. So it's going to have to be Route 35, where we could also catch Yanma. Should we try and get it on 33? I think we're going to try and go for it on 33. But first, we need to encounter it on a route where we already got an encounter, right? We're going to repel in here in case something goes wrong. And we want to go for a Magmar. There might also be a trainer in here with the fight. So let's lead Falco, yeah. Song, kind of a low-key banger. Do we need Rock Smash to do this? HP up, we'll take that. We do need Rock Smash to do this. Okay. Hopefully Poliwhirl can learn Rock Smash. Oh, we forgot to pick it up. Okay, luckily I know where it is. Where's our flyer? There it is there. Fly. I forgot to pick up Rock Smash. Okay, let's get Rock Smash, then release the dogs. New laptop is sweet. Oh yeah, it didn't use it. I meant to ask you about it. Are you enjoying it? It arrived yesterday, right? So have you been using it yet? Or are you still setting it up? Looking forward to more Discord streams of your sessions. Who knows, you might start streaming now. Do you have a laptop? A gaming one with specs way above anything it should be real. Don't know why we're here, we're just doing it for the lulz. Didn't he for sure would be banned within 24 hours? On Twitch? Probably. Yeah, probably. Probably because McMahon would be reporting him. Right, let's go and release the dogs. Do we still have the repel going or not? I can't remember. I'm gonna try and use another one. No, apparently we didn't have it going anymore. We also need to teach Rock Smash. DK can learn it. We already have Navi, who has... Yeah, we'll give it to Navi. Is it already has strength? Did a lot of setup and config for it yesterday, but fired up BG3 for a spin, and wow, it's way better on PC. Oh, you're saying way better on PC. I thought for a second there you meant your laptop was disappointing. But you're enjoying it more than you are on the console, is what you're saying there. Also spent some time digging around Steam, dude. I think you just missed the winter sale, which is probably good for your wallet, but... yeah. I didn't pick up many games recently on Steam either. Felt like there weren't many good ones around. You find anything though on Steam? Sure, what was that game you wanted to download, Titten Houston? Something Island. No, not that one. What was it called? I don't know how you can play on console, to be honest. What? Console best, no? I have a PC and consoles, and I still prefer console over PC. Oh yeah, I found the adult section on Steam. Let's go. Knew you'd be. Paradise Island, that's the one. That's the one we're talking about. That's the one. And we all want a Titney. You can't play BG3 on a console. You can't. What do you mean you can't? Surely you can. Right, let's release the dogs. There they go. You need a mouse. Oh. You need a mouse for many games and you can play them without that. Should have just made the game better, honestly. That sounds like a game design issue rather than a issue with console versus PC. Just need to be better at programming. I played on PS5 and enjoyed it a lot. Let's go, Papa Man. Okay, we're gonna start this wild goose chase looking for Entei. We need a lot of repels for this, actually. Oh, that's right. This place doesn't sell repels, right? Why don't you sell repels? Like, these are lemon Egypts. You can play it, obviously, but it's much easier on PC. Oh, I see. Well, let's go to Blackthorn and get more repels. Just the interface. Yeah, I should have made a better interface for... Football Manager has a interface for consoles. Why am I in the Pokemon Center? I'm going to the Mart. Responded to wrong message, but yeah, you can play it, but the inventory management sucked and actions were harder to navigate. That makes sense, yeah. Sounds like game design flaw. Max Repel, that's actually the worst one to get for when it comes to money. Let's just get 30 of them. Surely we'll find Entei within 30 repels. Sorry for that one. It's the beans I was eating earlier. Right, Ekritique. Lead a level 37 Pokemon. All the way down and see what we get. Yeah, let's lead Falco. Okay. Pack. Max Repel. Oh, I think we bought Max Repels before already. In preparation for this. Get on the bicycle. And then we just go up and down like once, twice, 3 times. So nothing there. We go here. Did we beat that guy? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, nothing there. Now, if we encounter Entei here first time, it's actually going to be our encounter and we can throw the Master Ball. Since we don't have an encounter on this route, Route 35 yet. But it looks like there are no legendary Pokemon here. Actually, I find that hard to believe we didn't get an encounter there. I'm pretty sure we went to get Rollout, did we not? Did we not beat that? I thought that we beat that guy. Right, there's the repel, so we use 1 repel per run through, which is okay. One, 2, 3, that'll be a no. That'll be a no. Let me see, is that item still there or not? Let me check quickly. We did pick up rollouts, so we walked through this grass before. Are there no more? Surely, did I use a repel when we walked through here? I must have, right? Because I went back and checked all of the VODs today for the markers, obviously not for all of the encounters. I thought it'd take too long. I'm hoping I didn't forget a marker there for Route 35. Most excited to fire up Total War tonight. Oh, that sounds like a great night tonight, didn't he? I think we did. Maybe I thought ahead, didn't I? Like sometimes I do that. And I use a repel. I'd love to go back and rewatch that. I probably will. Or we can just play it safe and go and encounter it on Route 33. Where I'm pretty sure... Actually, we can do it on Route 35. I'm sure I would have written it down if we had got the encounter there. I'm surprised actually that we fought like Arnie here and the next guy. Yanma would actually be a nice encounter to get here too. So... When we go for Route 39, I think that it's a bit of an ask to chase it to Route 39. But we could also go Route 39. I'm pretty sure we didn't get anything there. That might actually be the safest place to go for. 2, 3, nothing so far. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me check Route 39 quickly on the list. Oh, I meant to go the full lengths. Do I have Route 39? I can't see it anywhere. The flip is Route 39. I wish I had to put these in order. $38. Why isn't 39 after 38? Repel wears off right before I get into the tall grass. Looks like no Pokemon there. Now we aren't really spending a lot of time in them, so it could be that we'd miss them. We're not walking back and forth long enough. But let's see. I'm still looking for Route 39 on my flipping list here. Oh, it's right at the bottom, yeah. But yeah, we'll chase it to Route 39. This to be very safe. Right, that looks like a no. I mean, there's 3 dogs running around, so odds are we find one pretty soon. One, 2, 3. Let's take that as a no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what is it? Now we can't catch it on this route. There's Suicune. Okay, we do not want to catch Suicune because that would be bad. We get a free Suicune and Crystal. So there could technically be 2 on 1 route. So we're gonna do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, looks like there's not a second one on this route. Right, we already have a Route 36, or we failed our Route 36 encounter, Sudowoodo. Go up to the top again. Looks like there's nothing here. Well, actually, the repel wore off, so let's fly out. Go back to Aquatique. Well, we found one of them already, so, you know, it's gonna take us not as long as it did that one time. It took us forever. But that was because I was doing it wrong. Steely Speckle again, shout out to you for giving us instructions on how to get this easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be a no. Let's see, do we get another one here on Route 36? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like a no. Route 34. Remember, if we see Entei here, I might just throw the ball immediately. If we don't get it here, I'll probably chase it to 39. Falco Fly. The Aquatique. Max Repel. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. And then here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll take that as a no. And then we can do 2 lanes here. Oh, this repel's lasting for a long time here. Okay, if it lasts for that long, we can do a little more on every place, on every area. Because we don't need to do that many lanes there. Let's do 4 on the first one, maybe 6 on the next one. 4 on the first one, 6 on the next one. Max Repel. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, let's do 5. Let's leave. Let's do like something like 7 on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just can't say 7 normally after 6 anymore. And then we just go here until the repel is used up. So we can do even more on the other ones. There's no need to go up here more than once or twice. Actually, that was pretty much perfect. Let's try and replicate that again. Oh, I flew the goldenrod. Whoopsie. Your brain has successfully been rotted. Yeah. It definitely has. But then again, is 6-7 really brain rot? I feel like it's not. 6-7 was at least created by a human. It's way better than these Tralalero, Tralala, and Assassino Cappuccino. The 6 y 7. With the 6 and the 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Will not say the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I did a lot more there than I normally do. Is this dog dodging us like McMannery dodging subs? Probably, yeah. That looks like it. Doggy dodging us. You know, we haven't even tried for that long yet. There have been worse hunts in the history of Pokemon. Ask Mr. Voices, for example. Pretty sure he has hunted for stuff for longer and more painfully with the shiny hunting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry for the yawn, guys. I hate doing that on the stream. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Route 36 again. There he is. There's the big boy. Now, unfortunately, we already got an encounter on this route, so we cannot just throw the Master Ball here. But we found Entei, which is good. We'll put some chip damage on him. Oh, actually, it outsped us. Okay. Right, we found the big boy. Let's go. Let's now fly to Cyanwood, or Olivine, sorry. And then we're going to catch the boy. So what we do here... Let me see. We want him on Route 39. So I think if I do this, I can get to his Pokédex entry quicker. We're going to track his movement slightly. If he's too far away... We... And yes, wow, Entei, Beth. Let's go. Okay, it's right at the start of the game, which is very far away from us, so we're going to fly back to Olivine again. And reset its position to somewhere new. How's your day going, Beth? Is the crash out over? Did you get your file done, or have you just given up and I'm a bad person for bringing it up again? Area? Yes, you figured it out. Let's go. It actually is on Route 39 right now, which is a pity, because I think once I head up there, it's gonna move. Let's check that quickly. So, where is it now? Oh, can it even be on... Okay, it must have been on Route 38. So since it's close, I'm just going to go south and north until the music changes. A couple times. Right, music changes. Go back up again. See where it is now. Just because it's close. If it moves too far away, we'll fly back again. That definitely looks like Route 30. That looks like Route 38, right? Let's see if it moves to 39 or not. I feel like it can't move to 39 right now. It's on Route 38 again. Let's see where it went to now. Went back down to Route 37. Where we also can't catch it. So it could go to 38 now. And then jump to 39, technically. If it can even go to 39, that's the question. I'm pretty sure it can. Right, but it went all the way to Lake of Rage, so I think we reset it. Only when it's like really close will we try and get it to move closer to us. I can't use the mauve I had to learn the green screen, but I'm happy. Yeah, the green screen thing's always a good thing to learn, Beth, for even future things if you're like editing videos and all that there. I even had to learn how to use green screen things for certain things. Certain edits I wanted to make. But I think it's a good thing to have. Let's fly to Olivine again. I don't edit my videos. Well, you might in the future. Who knows? Or do you have an editor? We get scuffed everything on my channel. Let's go. Maybe we get scuffed editing someday too. Oh, look at that. It's on Route 38 again. So hopefully it moves south. Can it even move south? I guess we'll find out. No. Repel's effect wore off. That's okay. We're only going to put one on. So we're now on the route. Let's see where it is. I'd have an editor. You're going to need some money to do that though. Right, it went the wrong way. Let's see. What way is it going to go this time? It's on 37 again. Since it's 2 steps away, I feel like I probably should just fly and reset it again. Because this really takes time. Yeah, it's going the wrong direction. One of my mods is offered. I just don't like to bug people. Oh. Have you ever seen their edits? Do you like their editing style? That also is a thing, right? Don't get any ideas, Neil. What do you mean? Don't get any ideas of what? I do my own editing, which, you know, worst thing, but I can barely pay for certain other things, so there's no way I'm getting an editor. Help with your overlays. Oh, very nice. Me editing videos. Dude. You keep doing the sheet, my man. Just, you know, just if I need the sheet to look good, you do that, Dan. I'm happy enough with that. That'll do for me. Don't you worry about editing. Your summer editing was class. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I definitely think it could have been better. There's certain parts I'm a bit unhappy with, but also immediately after I was done with it, I was like, oh, I should have put that clip in. Oh, I needed that clip in. Like but it had to be kind of a 1 minute thing because I also wanted to upload it to Twitch for a thing since it was the 1 year or 2 year anniversary of Twitch. Could you imagine me editing videos with my titles always spelled wrong? I mean, you get spell checkers and things like that to help with that. I love how it started with a welcome from Hotcat. I mean, it had to, right? It had to start with a welcome from Hotcat. Well, technically it started with the best go live post that I made. That one got like so many likes compared to all. Like normally I just take a picture of myself sitting in a chair. And that day I decided to invert positions and it got so many likes compared to all the other ones. So it starts with that one technically. With the most popular go live notification. Why am I flying home? I'm trying to fly to Route 39. It's because we love Cubone more than you. Yeah, okay. I think Laboza said something that looks like an album cover or something like that. So, we love that. That is so far away. Yeah, the album cover intro, exactly. That's how it starts. I was a bit worried about using a still image to start, but first of all, because it needed to line up with the music and the hot cut thing, I say something right before I say welcome in, so I had to kind of cut it. I was a bit worried about using a static image to start a reel, Because I was wondering if maybe some people might think they're like going through a carousel of pictures rather than watching a reel. But it ended up not even be a full second of the thing, so I just went, yeah, we'll do it. People are going to drop an EP someday. Someday, maybe. Potentially. I love that one so much. You mean the album cover picture? I don't know why. I feel like my face looks really distorted in it. Maybe that's why. Maybe you guys want me to look ugly. Maybe I do look ugly. Maybe that's the issue. When's Cubone gonna get his Vero friend? Once I manage to edit the Pokemon Red video for YouTube. It was actually on my wish list for Secret Santa from my family.
Anima 1L demands luck.
But I ended up getting something else. Do you play a musical instrument? What's that?
Wondering how I'm gonna find a way it's over.
That is the best guitar ever. Need to lower it a bit so it comes down there. Yeah, I was in my bedroom because I was jamming today. Did I pet Cubone? I did pet Cubone, didn't I? Pretty sure I did it. If I didn't do it, let me know. Whenever you drop the album, the Surreals and the Sparkly Breeze. Yeah, okay, it can be on Route 39, because that's 39 there. The unfortunate thing is when it's on 39... Yeah, I need some shenanigans to happen for it to be there. So we're gonna fly here again. Because I noticed you made your own music as well. Yeah, that was a song that I wrote ages ago. It sounds very different now that it's finished. So I used like an early demo version of the song. I had to chop and things quite a bit because it's a 4-minute song and I had to get it down to 1 minute. So basically it goes intro, verse, chorus, and then it ends. No time for anything special. No time for like long verses. It's just, I'm back driving, let's go. Hammers, let's go. I'm still learning the lore. Yes, Astro is still learning the lore. Who do you think this is, Astro? Oh, you mean? It sounds like Kurt Cobain. I mean, Dan, doesn't it? It's a beaut. It is a beauty. I love it. Oh, by the way, which reminds me, I still have to listen to the music. Did you sent me the music, didn't you, in the end? You said you were going to send me a link. I think you did share it. I'm pretty sure you did. I still have to listen to that. Actually, I'll listen to it tonight when I'm fixing up my VODs. Still learning the lore? You did? I'm still learning how to whistle. I still can't whistle, the bozo. Unless you're talking about the tin whistle, then I can give you a jig any day of the week. And that is a joke. Wait till you hear about his dad and Pawn Stars. Dude, why are we bringing up my dad and Pawn Stars? Like that was mentioned once on stream. But it was mentioned recently, wasn't it? Because I remember, was it during a reel? It came up during the last reel I uploaded, didn't it? Well, the one before the anniversary one. That's why you mentioned that, right? Because that came up once. There's no way anyone... Yeah, it's part of the lore. Well, more like Keith Cobain. Yeah, true. Keith Cobain. Oh yeah, there's the whole thing as well. Astra, do you know about Keith and Heath? That's a whole thing too. Mr. Restart, Mr. Surreal. There are so many names. Honestly, no wonder everyone's confused with all of the lore. That's a great TV show. It is. Kind of. Is it? I don't know if it is. I feel like it's a bit staged. We're gonna fly again. More like Keith Cobain, it's part of the lore. Wait, was he on Pawn Stars or something? Who on Pawn Stars? No, I wasn't on Pawn Stars. My dad? No, he wasn't on Pawn Stars, no. It's just a random fact. I can't remember why we talked about it. We were talking about what TV shows my dad watches for some reason. And then I brought up Pawn Stars. And then that is apparently in our lore. Keith and Heath, yeah, OMG. Is Heath the seriously cool MSN era emo emote? Yes, that is Heath, yeah, I think. I'm not even sure myself who Heath and who Keith is. But basically during one Pokemon stream, we battled a trainer called Keith. And I revealed a little something about my private life, referring to Keith. And then people started calling me Keith, and then for some reason, as the hair started growing and I refused to go to the barber, Heath eventually started becoming a thing too. So yeah, so Heath is probably the emo guy. I'm not entirely sure. You'd have to ask Lebozo. I think Lebozo is the one who invented Heath. That's his full streamer name. What is? Also known as Neil Heath Keith Surreal, okay. Oh. That is a good full name, though. It's a good busy one. Dude, are we gonna be resetting here forever? No, we've got a couple of Route 38s already. We just need another... You know, the next one will be it, right? The next Route 38 spawn is gonna be the one. There's a Route 39 spawn. That's bad, because we're out of sync with it. Let's get a Route 38 spawn here, guys. Also known as Mr. Restart, and then Dan's favorite Neil nickname. I love the idea of McMahon having the last name as Surreal as well. You mean McMahonnery Surreal? Or McMahon Surreal. McMahon's known as McWarden, Warden, McMahon. Does he really need another nickname? Silent Hill God. Dark Souls God. What else do we don't need to name him anything else? Papi Neil. Why is the Papi Neil? Is that because of the I Papi? I Papi. I haven't said that in a while. I feel like recently a lot of the things that used to be memes have kind of slowly been moving into the background. Like the I'm in Egypt. Like that I feel like used to be played a lot more than it does now. Not saying it's bad that it's this thing, but certain things just change, you know. Right, that's too far away. We're hunting this in a very bad place. Anyway. Can't send you to the gulag now. True. There we go. Modman. Modman is also the name, yeah. Better mod as well. Nah, good with McMahonnery. What good with McMahonnery? Like the full name McMahonnery. Dan, you haven't flipped up recently. Holy moly. Whoa, aren't I mod 1? Mod check. Well, is there really a mod 1? What does it even mean to be a mod 1? Like, you know. Why are we comparing ourselves? Everyone's the same. Beta for mod 1 for sure. Okay. Mod Route 38. There we go. Route 38 spawn. Let's pray he goes south. Move south, Entei. We need you to move south. Move south. Move south. Move the wrong direction. Let's try maybe move back and back again. Copium. Get back onto FF14. Is Dan stuck and who's playing what games again? Beta is now Beth. What? Why is Beth Beta? When did that become a thing? You haven't flipped up recently. Who hasn't flipped up? I am an EG. That was supposed to be the flag. Is EG... Oh, Egypt. Egypt. Yeah. Let's just fly here again. Mod check. Is this mod chat right now? No, it isn't. Durio is here as well. Whoa, whoa. First in line to take care of stuff. Oh, I see. Hi, darling. I'm waiting for him to be AFK so I can change my VIP name. Quick check-in while making lunch. Welcome in, Katie. Hope you're doing well. Happy hump day. How's the hump day going? How's the new year been treating you so far? My half-Irish brother. Whoa, hang on. Again? What? What are we talking about? As per usual. Weird mod check. What weird? Huh? Huh? What is going on in my chat? Well, it technically is. You're a mod, so it technically is your chat. By the way, have you taken any mod actions yet, Bree? Just wondering, you know, we were speaking about Lebozo. If Lebozo had taken any earlier. Omnipresent, says McMannery. Let's go. Alright, mister. Are you playing WoW Classic now? What is... Why are we rioting in chat? Why are we rioting? There's no need to riot. We've done nothing wrong. I flew to the wrong place. Very bad. Lots of work and meetings are... God damn it. I'm sorry to hear that, KT. It's almost like school year's busier in January. He's in party with me. Don't dox McMannery where he is IRL. Free. Oh, this is a joke with me and McMahon. Okay. WoW Classic. Oh lord. I've timed out people day one. Yes, let's go, Brie. Let's go. Sounds like you need a holiday, mate. Were you off? You were off, Katie, weren't you? Over the holidays? I'm pretty sure you were. Also, odds are about to start in 3 minutes. Just saw it flash yellow in the corner of my eye. We still have an hour and a half to go. I really want to catch at least Donphan and Entei today. Now, Entei is kind of out of our control a little bit. All I can do is speed up the attempts. What's going on with this Entei? It's kinda... We're hunting it in a very bad location, right? Because it only has one way to get to our area. And... Should we hunt it on Route 33, like we did last time? Because I feel like it can enter Route 33 from 2 areas. We'll do one more. I haven't seen it lurk around close to Route 33 much yet. I spent 3 hours last night cruising. Last minute vacation deals. Oh, nice. You find anything, KT? By the way, remember, KT, this is the year of the meetup. So if you're going anywhere Europe, let me know, and I'll see if I can come for like a day or two to the same destination and meet at IRL if you want to. Of course, only if you want to, you know. If you're going on a honeymoon or something, don't worry, I won't intrude. Or if you just need some you time. Oh, Route 38, let's see. Will it move south? We need it to move south here. Move south. It's moved east every time so far. Please move south. It moved east again. Why does it always move east? Let's double try again, just in case. Come on. Damn it. Well, it keeps... Nah, it's gonna go away, isn't it? We'll try one more time. I mean, this is wishful thinking at this part, on this point. Yeah. We'll just fly and leave here. But that'll do it for attempts on Entei before this ad break, because we need to take it soon in 30 seconds. Let me see if I can catch up with chat in that time. I spent 3 hours. I put down WoW again for the second time, and this time for good. WoW Classic was fun as heck, though. Oh, the Bozo was playing WoW. Very nice. Service in the office bathroom sucks. Service in the office bathroom sucks. I can tell it sucks at Houston because of the double message. I get that sometime too. Yeah, I started up again a few months back, and McMahon saw I was playing it because it was on Discord. I may be hooked again. No way, Dan. You all in on the WoW Classic? I did Classic all the way through Wrath, then did Season of Discovery. It was consuming all my time. I had to walk away from it. Yeah. That's Harvest Moon for me, Labozo. I need to get that record soon, or I won't have a life anymore. Right, lucky for me I have kids so I can spend all my time on, so I can't spend all my time on it. True, Dan. That is very good. Right, we're taking a short break. We have 90 minutes to catch a Donphan and Entei. We might go, no, I really want this VOD up tonight. We might go 30 minutes over if we don't get them, but we'll be back in a sec. Oh, that was a good old clip there. Didn't see that one in a while. Thanks very much for the Peepo sits. Glenn asks, Neil, when are you doing Harvest Moon next? Well, we're doing Pokemon today and Friday because I have an appointment tomorrow. Sunday or Monday, maybe? Sunday might be the better day to do it. But then on Sunday is NFL, isn't it? And I might stay up late Saturday to watch NFL as well. Might have to be Monday, honestly. But then I'm staying up late Sunday to watch the NFL. It's a tough one because of the day break that I need in between. It's really tough to schedule the Harvest Moon runs, but I want to try and get... Like, the next one's going to be the one anyway, right? The next one's the one, so... We only need one more. So, like, fun question. Damn, not gonna come say hi to me Saturday? I see how it is. Oh! On Saturday, of course I will, Beth. Of course I will come say hi to you on Saturday. Beth has her VTuber debut, her new model, on Saturday. Of course I'll go and say hi. But I might have football on in the background. Finally, service. One way to make me hurry up on the toilet is to get rid of cell service. Honestly, they're probably going to start considering that when they build warehouses. Let's go. Route 38 spawn. We need it to move south. It has moved east every single time so far. We need it to just move south one time. Come on, Entei. Move south, boy. Oh, that's the wrong place to check. This is where we check. Where did you move, Entei? It moved south. Let's go. This is gonna be it. We're gonna put on a rappel.
Oh, Waitasu.
And we're gonna get our Route 39 encounter. Oh, Waitasu. Where are you, boy? Where are you? I got my answers. Neil just needs to learn to count before the next harvest moon, yeah. I think what happened is in the second spring we did some potatoes and there was like probably 25 left on the ground and I forgot to count those ones. I think that's where there was off. But this is our Route 39 encounter. The big dog Entei. And we have a special ball waiting on it. So let's throw it. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Right, guys, you know what this means. You know what this means. Manosaurus, welcome back. How are you doing today? Nickname, Entei. I need your help with an Entei nickname. Now remember, the theme is Mario characters. We'll accept Nintendo characters, but mainly Mario characters. Hit me with your best suggestions by typing !NN space and then your suggestion. Remember 10 character limit, no special characters. You can try and enter special characters if you want to, but I reckon it won't work. There we go, Bowser, double Bowser entry there. Wario, great suggestion. Oh, Bowser's been entered 3 times. Wow, says Beth. Let me see, lol, thank you, but I don't need it at the moment. What? Like I said, Beth, if you want a redeem, I'm your guy. Okay. There's about 12 other variations you can use. Big dog, yeah, let's go. Manosaurus into holy moly. Appreciate that, Manosaurus. As all my friends said when I showed them, I was like, oh no. Oh no, Beth's VTuber mod is going to be cursed. Boo, great Poochie. Right, 7 suggestions means the bot picked a winner, and the winner is Wario. Can't believe I picked Wario with all those Bowsers. Wario is misspelled there. We will correct the spelling to Wario. We will also check to make sure we haven't used it yet. But I think, where's Route 39? Here. Entei. I have a nickname checker, or duplicate checker I should say. Wario, there we go. It is all good. Welcome in, Wario. This is the one, huh? Right. Why are we all saying rigged? It's not rigged. Well, if you put in, you can only put 5 options in for a poll. If there's more than 5 options, the bot picks a winner. If there was exactly 5 suggestions, there would have been a poll. That's the issue. You can only put 5 options in a Twitch poll. No need to riot at me. You need to go and riot. You need to go and riot with Twitch because you can only do 5 options in a poll. Why didn't it vote? Because only 5 options in a poll. And also, Dan, why did you ruin the flippin'... Don't ruin the combo. The riot combo, Dan, apparently. Flippin' Egypt, exactly. I love Denise. Well, Wario wins. But that has sped up the nickname process so much. I love it. I love it, honestly. We used to spend like minutes thinking about nicknames. Now it's 2 minutes max and then it's done. Maybe a bit of a riot after, but that's it. Also, I need to enter here. Caught 12 is Entei. We're going to add him to our team for Ladyba, so we'll put him in 4. I'll set it up now quickly. We need to go to Cherry Grove to do that. Let's go there. What else did I miss? As in Long Boo. Rigged. There's all of the things. So if they wanted Bowser, then they should have just said it once. Yeah, or you increase the odds of the random pick from the bot to be Bowser by entering Bowser multiple times. You can also enter 1 suggestion per second. So you can keep entering the same name if you want to. And it's just whatever way you want it. If you see that there's 5 suggestions, then maybe, you know, it's time for winning the bot. If you see less than 4 suggestions, get ready to tap. I know the rules haven't been specified yet. I never posted anything about them. But we'll get there, you know? We learn. Bad idea telling us that. Bad idea telling you what. Dude, my PC will handle it. Don't you worry. My PC. And it's limited to 1 entry per second. So you can't enter more than 60 times. Let me see. We've got like 24 viewers roundabout right now. Or at least that's what OBS is telling me. So 24 times 60. What would that end up being? 24 times 60. Why am I so bad at math? Would be 1,200. Yeah, I'm sure my PC can write 1,200 lines in an editor file, in a text file. Also revealing how it works. It actually goes and writes them all in a file and then picks a random number, and that line then gets picked for the random thing. Let's withdraw Wario. Here we go, my guy. We haven't even thought about a moveset for Wario or anything. What does it have right now? 24 times 60 is 1,440. Yeah, it can handle
Anima
that.
1 Elridian Show Squad.
There's our squad. Flippin' Entei on it. Love it. Look at that big lovely dog. Challenge accepted. Let's go. Per person. Yes, per person. 1 second. I might do it so it's global one, and then it can only be 60. No, that wouldn't be kind. That would be. Yeah. No, that would be too much. Because it would also be a pain to... It would be too... I would be spamming my own chat with my bot informing you that your entry hasn't been entered because somebody else's was picked in that second. So it's just easier to do it. Flamethrower at 51, that's a bit late unfortunately. Extreme speed. If I'm correct, Wario learns new move at level 41. I think you're right. Let's look up its moveset quickly. Rasputin. Entei Gen 2 learn set. I'm confident that is right. I think we talked about this before. Honestly, this team is decent. Honestly, I think so too. Stomp at 41. That's not too bad. If it has high speed, it can... Oh no, this is another Cyndaquil situation here. It doesn't even have bite anymore. That's the worst thing. Oh no, it doesn't have bite anymore. No, because it learned Leer, it doesn't have bite anymore. Oh boy. And there's no move relearner in Gen 2. So we have Ember and Fire Spell. Oh no, this is worse than Cyndaquil. Oh boy. Do we give it Sunny Day Solar Beam? Oh no. Oh no. We have Entei, but it's rubbish. Well, now it is. It might be good later. Flamethrower 51, Stomp 41. Give it Fire Blast, Hyper Beam, Solar Beam, Sunny Day. I think most of those TMs are only available in Kanto. This new nickname format is open to so much debauchery. What are you talking about, Laboza? It's very fair. It's like it's basically how politics should work, I think. Right? If 4 people enter, we give it a vote. If it's too many, we just pick someone at random. I'm sure they'll do well. Well, damn. Just picked up a thrift store copy of Gold for 21 bucks. Wow. Wow, amazing Snow Fox. Hope you enjoy playing that. Any TMs? We could give it Headbutt, but it's going to learn Stomp. Headbutt is slightly better than Stomp for base damage. Both of them have the same chance to flinch. Iron Tail, Solar Beam, Dig, but our Dig TMs used. Fire Blast, Swift, Cut, Strength. Yeah, not great. Let me see its stats quickly. Well, it does have a higher attack stat, so again, it suffers from its fire moves not getting the most out of it anyway. So maybe, you know, Stomp and Headbutt aren't the worst moves to learn. Hyper Beam also. Entei kind of sucks, it does. Glad we spent all that time hunting it. Let's see, it can't learn Dynamic Punch. Rollout. That's a no. Sunny Day, it can learn. Might honestly end up teaching it. Can it learn Icy Wind? That's a no. Iron Tail. Okay, it can learn Iron Tail. What's it gonna do with Iron Tail though? It's a base 100 move. That is good. So its attack stat will really benefit from that. Unfortunately, no stab. What is the effect of Iron Tail? 30% chance of lowering the the opponent's defense stat by 1 stage if it lands. Unfortunately, it's only 70%, 75% accurate. Right, so Iron Tail's an option. Can't learn Dragon Breath, that's a pity. Shadow Ball? Oh, Shadow Ball would have been so good. Why can't it learn Shadow Ball? Swagger? Sure can learn that. It can. Sleep Talk, Detect, Rest, Attract, Thief. Can't learn that. Can't learn Fire Punch, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. That TM is Goldenrod. You get it on Sundays. That's Return, yeah. And Entei's happiness is not going to get anywhere close to the top. Because we're near the end game and it takes forever to level up. So we're just going to use Ember, I guess, huh? Ember is... Look, Ember all the way. I really think there's nothing we can teach it here. What we can do is give it the EXP share. Item give. EXP share. We should probably empty our bag too. Because there's a lot of strength and Fire Blast. I mean, where do I get the Fire Blast TM? Because I don't have it. Strength also, I prefer, since it's pretty fast Pokemon, I'd prefer Headbutt. I know it's 10 base damage less, but it has the chance to flinch over Strength. Put that in there. Dragon Fang, Charcoal, Mystic Water, Hardstone. PP up, let's put that in. Bitterberry, Black Belt, Amulet Coin. Looks good. With 7 repels, I should probably use them sometime soon. Okay, what have we been saying? Probably strength and Fire Blast, maybe Iron Tail. Iron Tail mightn't be too bad. It's on the sheets. Oh, it is on the sheets, Dan. You're right. Fire Blast is Goldenrod City Game Corner for 5,500 coins. No way I'm doing that. Fire Blast for 9,999 at Casino and Goldenrod. Yeah, that'll be a no. Or ask Rasputin. Rasputin knows his stuff, man. We're just gonna roll with Ember, guys. We're just gonna roll with Ember. We're gonna use a repel here for some reason. I'm not quite sure why, but we're gonna do it. That's not where my repels are. And then we're gonna lead. Falco's good. Yeah, let's lead Falco. Oh, brother. Donphan then. Yes, Donphan's gonna be our hero. I can't believe... Why can't Entei even learn Earthquake? I mean, Earthquake, surely. No? Yeah, 07. No, it just needs to use Ember with Charcoal on the Fortress, right? That's its only job. It needs to take out... That's all it has to do. Take out the Fortress. Maybe do some damage on the Ariados along the way, if it can. That's all it needs to do. But Donphan's gonna be our savior. Imagine throwing Entei out of his Master Ball and going, Entei, use Ember. Sounds about right, honestly. You know, we should fight this trainer, actually. Because, they have Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur. And we just want to get Skarm and Entei maybe another level or two on the way there. Right, we're really getting a history lesson here in Pokemon. That Pokemon used to suck. Especially Gen 2. No Flamethrower, no Ice Beam, and no Thunderbolt TMs is like, what were they even thinking? Like those games are, like those moves are so important. But now they went like, we'll give everyone the punches. We'll let Wooper learn Ice Punch even though it doesn't have arms. But then Entei can't learn Fire Punch. Waiting until 51 for Flamethrower is diabolical. Dude, there's a single level cap in the game that is above 51. I don't even think we're ever going to reach level 51. Who's even waiting until 71 for Fire Blast? It's a waste. Solar Beam, Sunny Day, you know what? Might be, since we only have Headbutt Ember. Might as well go for the Sunny Day Solar Beam combo and see if we can surprise someone. Honestly, if we have the Sunny Day Solar Beam combo, we should be using Pokemon that have like Synthesis and stuff like that. We want to Repel here. Oh no, are we sure that Entei was the plan? Someone's telling me Rapidash was the plan now. Something's telling me Rapidash was the idea and catching Raikou. Why do we catch Entei? Oh no. I can't. This guy has a tough team. This guy has Quagsire, I think. Well, Quagsire's not that tough this time around. And you're complaining about Typhlosion being trash. Well, at least Typhlosion is special oriented when it comes to stats. Ho and Entei have higher attack and nearly no fire moves. Yeah. Well, Ho has Sacred Fire, which is 100 base power, 100% accurate. A very high chance to burn as well. This is a Magneton. What is a Magneton doing here? Oh, we need to use Wario here. Let's send Wario out and see how good it is. That was gold idea, silver idea. Oh, was it? Okay. Right, Wario, show us what you're made of. That wasn't even a crit. Use Ember. Please one-shot it. Please one-shot it. Okay. Wario nearly lost to a Magneton that's 7 levels lower than it. Oh boy, Wario will go down on his first fight. It will. Leaf Green, Fire Red. We talked about Rapidash. Oh, maybe we did, yeah. Here's Quagsire. Thankfully we can switch out. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Surely it goes Earthquake, right? Surely it goes Earthquake. Raikou 2.0, yeah. Oh no. At this rate, just flip and chuck Flash on him. Might as well. Maybe we should chuck Flash on him. Zapdos 3.0, yeah. We have a history of losing our legendary Pokemon right before it comes to the point where we really want. By the way, I nearly included the Zapdos going down in the highlights of the year, but I decided against it last minute. But Zapdos going, mainly because it took so long, right? Because it was 10 Fury swipes, and if I only include the last two, it looks like I'm an idiot. But yeah. I almost included Zapdos going down and not real. Thanks very much for the lurk, KT. Enjoy your lunch. I think you said you were at lunch break, right? Legendary Pokemon are trash early on for sure, but let me tell you, when we get to Gen 3, Groudon and Kyogre are definitely not trash. At least in today's games, they aren't trash. They're almost the best legendaries ever conceived of. Our track record with legendary
is throw Wario in the trash and never think about using your Master Ball on what seemed like a 200 IQ strat.
Yeah, definitely. We did use a Master Ball on a... Was it a Lickitung? I remember throwing a Master Ball at something weird at one game. Oh, it just turned daytime there. Is our rappel still on? It should be. I can't remember if it has to be up or down here, right? I have to be up. Oh, damn. I thought I could go up. Okay. This looks like a bird keeper, so we should be good. But he isn't a bird keeper, right? He just looks like one. I can't wait for Mewtwo to go down to a Weedle. Electrode, yeah. Oh, Chansey. Well, Chansey actually deserves a Master Ball. Chansey's hard to catch. Right, another opponent that isn't good for Entei. Can we use the Master Ball and Fampi on Route 46 and Crystal? Unfortunately not. We would love to, but we can't. Because we're going to have to catch it earlier. Electrode and Power Plant. Oh yeah, just after... Yeah, that's true. That's true, we did. That's right. Because it was the last Pokemon we wanted to catch, right? We decided that was our 20th encounter, we weren't going to get any more. And then we used the Master Ball on an Electrode, that's right. We did. Boy, that was well worth it, huh? Hunting for Entei. Next time we should look up the movesets before we go like, oh yeah, that Jeez, what are you baton passing to? Okay, baton passing to something that's gonna go straight back into the Pokeball. Genius, Girafarig. All legendary beasts in Gen 2 trash movesets. Well, at least Raikou had Spark, which is at least 65 base damage. I know it's still not good, but at least that Spark. And don't forget, we roared one of the Dragonites in gold, and it was like it was a brilliant move. Remember that? When I roared the Dragonite, and then Charizard came out or something, and we could just spark Charizard in one hit. I remember roaring in a battle, and not a competitive, in this challenge. And that's a move you don't see often. Oh yeah, because of self-destruct. That's true, Dan. I forgot about that. Right, so we're gonna surf from this point out. Make sure we avoid all trainers. No need to get into any incidents. There is one more mandatory trainer we have to fight with an Espeon before we can heal. Or at least in gold they have an Espeon. It would be funny if they had an Umbreon here in silver. Espeon, honestly, Falco should win. How is it that Entei doesn't even have Bite? Like, I know Bite's not a great move, but at least it would have been 60 base damage. Solar Beam South, oh yeah, let's go and pick that up as well, actually. There's Richard with his Espeon as well in this game. Very nice. Oh, it actually looks pretty cute in this one. Like, pawing, kind of. Why does he still have Leer and not Bite? The issue is he learns Bite before Leer. So Leer or Bite gets overwritten for Leer, the way the wild encounters work. So Leer becomes the first move since it's level 40. It learned 5 moves, so it drops the first one it learned and then has the next 4. Yeah, but it's still the weird order that they're in, which is awful. There's Richard. You know what, let's go and pick it up now quickly, Solar Beam. It should be here somewhere, shouldn't it? Where's the Solar Beam TM? It should be here. Oh, is it? Oh, is it the one where I have to go to that island? I think I have to go to that island, don't I? Right, we're going to repel here again, just to keep our encounters for this area in case we want to come back at the end of the game and catch something here. We also need to use our second repel, so it doesn't take up 2 spots in our bag. Is it here? I know it's here somewhere. It's on this route here somewhere. That might be it there. Did we fight the guy? I think that's Solar Beam, yeah, 22. It is, okay. You know what, we might as well fight this guy, because odds on me coming back here is pretty much 0. Do we have like a super potion or a potion? I mean, surely there's nothing... Well, if there's an electric type, we might be in trouble. It's a bird keeper, right? It's a bird keeper. My flippin' level 5 starter comes with Lear. Yeah, so does a level 40 Entei. I can see it happening already. He switches in Wario when he meant to switch in Mario. I haven't even thought of that one yet, to do Easton. But that'd be a hilarious way to lose too. Mixing up the names. I already switched in Farfetch'd and remember, who was it against? Was it against Lance? When I went like, yeah, this is gonna go for Hyper Beam. It's gonna go for Hyper Beam. And then I accidentally switched into the Farfetch and it catches the Ice Beam in the face. Legendary Beast, more like Legendary Yeast. Yup, definitely. Don't give him ideas. Right, Falco reaches 39. Is Entei close to learning Stomp, at least? No. Jose is Nose. Okay, but now we need to go and heal. Right? Repel all the way. Are we actually going to use Solar Beam? Something tells me we don't give Sunny Day to Entei. I think we give someone else Sunny Day to set it up. Hell yeah, beam it. Lamau, yeah, Farfetch was Farfetch was just chilling, leaving the job up to the rest of the team, and then out of nowhere gets sent into an Ice Beam from the Dragonair. Hell yeah, beam it. Did you battle the triple trainers in Goldenrod? We did, yes, we did. Where you need to surf, yes, we did beat them, yeah. Right, this trainer is a Pikachu. We're very weak to electric type moves. So let's wait until they freeze. Also, I need to open this. The trick here that everyone says doesn't work in Gen 2, by the way. That doesn't work. That only works in Gen 3. But they do eventually tire out and stop moving. Okay, there you go. Right, we can't avoid this guy. Someone's given... It's given Victory Bell. It's given Victory Bell. Right, let's keep going. Oh, this sounds like there's stuff going on out there. I don't know. Ma'am, are you having a seizure? Do you need medical assistance? Who are we talking about here? There's the Victory Bell. Knew it. And I love that I'm more confident in Falco the Skarmory beating an opponent than Entei. Oh, spinning trainer. Oh yes, but it makes sense that you. Sorry. My brain, yet again, you know. Context. Wario's gonna learn Stomp. Let's go. Get rid of Fire Spin. Oh, maybe I should switch out of this. You know, should we see who's stronger, Wario or Flareon? Now Wario does have 9 levels as well to go with, right? Gets a free switch into a Fire Spin. Was trapped. How much HP does this do? Oh, we're good. We're Gucci. Right. Let's stomp. I think we found our sweeper. Get rid of EXP share and Wario. Oh yeah, we need to make sure we don't overlevel. Yeah, true. We're going to give it to Donphan once we catch it. That's a cursed sprite on Entei, is it? I think it looks good. Here's Kingler. Let's switch out of Kingler. Maybe go into Mario. It used Protect Kingler. Nice. Someone's telling me Kingler is high defense and I should go for Surf, even though it's resisted, but we're going to try a Slash. This is actually going to hurt the Stomp. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Kingler's best sprite. Actually, it looks very good. Yeah, I agree. But I still like the G-Max Kingler. G-Max Kingler I think looks amazing. I want Kingler to grab my booty. What? What's going on there, Rasputin? Wario looks cursed when it's out and battling. You think so? I think it looks alright. Let's take the EXP share off Wario or it's going to over level. Alright, let's... Oh, we have to beat 2 more trainers, I think. There should be one on the left here and then one right at the top. Or is it just the one right at the top? Rapidash Trainer. No, this one and then Rapidash Trainer. This is not the Rapidash Trainer as far as I remember, so... Let's hope Skarm's good. We're still a little weak to Electric, right? Kingler will pinch your buttocks. Oh yes it will, Marky. Oh yes it will. Oh. Yet another Pokemon where Skarm and Entei have the same coverage. Welcome in, JP. How are you doing today? Happy Hump Day. How are you doing? Okay, Parasect goes down. And then we have Golduck. Yeah, we should be good here. Let's fly again. Fury Swipes. I'm glad Skarmory's turning out to be useful. Skarmory is a lot more useful now that we have Entei than I thought it would be. Wow, it's taken 1 damage. Skarmory's defense, that must be a beast. Skarm honestly could be a hero against Lance. Right? All we need to do is... We don't even need the Ice Punches from Feraligatr. All we need to do is beat the Gyarados with Feraligatr and then Skarm sweeps the back line. Right? I feel like I slept for days. It feels good. Oh, glad to hear that, JP. Did you take a rest? I feel like I haven't seen your many notifications of you going live recently. Oh, actually I have. You've been going live all the time. Good way to get hemorrhoids, is it? 140 defense. Skarm has amazing defenses and a great typing for defense too. That's why I'm telling you, Toxic Stall with Skarm. Toxic Stall isn't really a thing in Gen 2, yeah. Because you need Roost, you need a lot more things to be going for you than just have Toxic and a high defense and stuff like that. You really need more setup than that. Also, Sunny D, Solar Beam's usually considered bad too. You would want a Weather Setter with an ability with Solar Beam or something, but we don't even have Substitute or something. I nearly Ice Punched a Rapidash. In Gen 1 that would have been okay, because Fire does not resist Ice yet in Gen 1. Rest isn't really a good option as well, because you sleep 2 turns, yeah. Toxic and Sand Attack and high defense, it's not going to be enough. You need more to Toxic Stall properly. What you need is Shuckle. We might use Shuckle one day. We might. Just about. Right, we said our guaranteed encounter is Donphan, right? Can we make it a little faster so we don't have to knock out too many Pokemon and over level our Pokemon? In doing so, Victory Road. Maybe we can repel at a specific level. Something like 36 or 32. Victory Road, just to make sure we get it quickly. Why the flip is Factory Road, Canto, Photopedia. Okay, me, Calo, La Boca, what? Then Koga minimize toxic. Strat is a sham. Yeah, it's not a proper toxic stall. Because you need a healing, you need a way to heal as well. I mean, has Koga ever given us trouble? I want Shuckle Run. You need a lot more than just toxic and a high defense stat and something that makes the opponent miss. So Donphan is level 33. We can repel away the Golbat and Gravelers at level 30. Okay, well I guess we're leading DK here. We're gonna lead DK. Let's see, who knows, maybe we get it first try. Umbreon. Didn't we do Umbreon? Oh no, we had Espeon, didn't we? We were gonna do Umbreon this time. Right, we're just gonna go and pick up some items. Wow, do we have an escape rope to get out again? We do not. This is risky. Please be Donphan. That is a Golbat. We unlearned Dig, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Skarm to beat the Golbats for now. Falco. I'd really love to catch Donphan, go back to heal, and then train maybe some of the Pokemon, and then go and take on the rival. This is bad. I mean, we can always go back and heal, right? Yeah, but we barely do any damage to ourselves since our defense stat's so high. Repel. Yeah, we can repel to leave, that's true. This guy is annoying. And the issue here is over leveling, right? Which is why we need to be careful. We're hurting ourselves in our confusion every time. We get even special defense, we have a lot. There we go. Golbat goes down. Now the reason we're leading Poliwhirl is because of self-destruct from Graveler, and secondly, if Poliwhirl levels up to 33, we can repel for the Donphan. But we can't repel for it at level 32. There's the Graveler. We definitely outspeed. We're the same level, so Waterfall's at one shot. How many Hyper Beams will it take to take out Skarmory? That depends on who's Hyper Beaming, right? Because all of Lance's Pokemon have Hyper Beam. There's another Golbat. You'd say 44 Hyper Beams to take out Skarmory. There is no way. We don't even have a defense boosting move. Oh, level 44 from the Dragonite. Oh, okay, now I get it. Okay. Alright, I completely... No, level 40... Okay, yeah. I was like, 44 Hyper Beams? What? No way, Jose. Let's go into Falco again. No, brother. Exactly. Level 4 Monkey Brains, yeah. Imagine living 44 Hyper Beams. It'd be a tank. It'd have to be Shuckle, honestly. We're going to use Swift because Fly is a 2-turn move, less likely to get the hit in. Wow, we get a crit. Very nice, Falco. I think Skarmory will be 44. There's a chance it will be. Can you check on Neil? What do you mean? Oh, DK level to 33, so we can finally repel away the Golbat and Graveler, the two Pokemon we've been running into right now. Repel. There we go. Full heal. Meh. What do we get here? Max revive. We need to sell that. I think with plans to mod and upgrade my SP, a new battery and fancy screen might have to be fast forwarded. Why is that? Our victory road encounter is Donphan. Let's flip and go. So now don't knock it out, right? It is female, which means its attack stat is gonna be in the suboptimal DV tier. Below half, I should say. It's gonna be 7 or lower. But we can do this. Do we go into Falco here? How do we weaken this? I think we go into Falco to prevent any Earthquake in case it has Earthquake. I don't even know what moves it has, and why is my nose all itchy all of a sudden? Let's go on Rollout, which, you know what? We need to use Fly here to crack that roll-up up. Don't let it get too many of them. Defense curl, nice. Give it a wee Swift. I think we're going to try and chuck a Pokeball here. I did not know it had Flail.
What the flip am I doing?
Nah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's just throw a Pokeball here. Okay, do we have any sleep moves on the team? We do. But we'd have to switch back into Poliwhirl for that. We'll just try another few Ultra Balls here. Oh, come on, that was 3 shakes. One, 2, 3. Come on! Oh, Donphan, no. I mean, it is Titanius, and I agree. It should definitely be able to learn Earthquake. 1, 2, 3. Alright, guys, you know what we need to do? We all need to press A when I next throw the Pokeball, right? When I throw this Pokeball, we all need to press A at the same time in chat. I'm gonna do it too. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Press A, everybody. I'll press it on the game too. Always works. Always works. Never failed. Titten Houston, by the way, I see you. Can someone time out Titten Houston for 10 seconds? Let's go, Libozo. Thanks so much.
No flipping way.
There you go. Thanks very much, Dan. Right. Well, Titten Houston is timed out. I need help with a nickname yet again. Let's do this. What should we nickname our female Donphan? Remember, the nickname theme is Nintendo characters, more specifically Mario characters. But we'll take Nintendo characters too, since we have Falco. There goes Boo, Pom Pom. Let's go. No special characters, please, for suggestions. Oh, I think it didn't enter yours, Papa Moon. You might have to spell it together. Pom Pom. You might have to spell it together. Caller Bowser. Yeah, you need to spell them together. I need to allow spaces. Okay. Right. I made it so it wouldn't... Okay, let me write that in my notes. I need to update it so it allows spaces. Allow spaces for... I didn't know space was a special character. Allow spaces for nickname suggestions. I banned all special characters after Glenn tried it. Oh, we have a poll. We have a poll going. Right, guys, get voting. Get voting. The poll's going. There's 4 suggestions. Let's go. Pom Pom out to a huge lead. Holy moly, everyone's looks like everyone's voting for each other. Let's go. Pom Pom is cute. Oh, but Tyrant. Who even is Tyrant? Tyrant is catching up fast. Tyrant is catching up fast. Who is that? Is that Titney Houston? Holy moly. Wow. Brilliant. Amazing. Tyrant is pulling away. There must be two people very keen on Tyrant. Or someone's misclicking. Wow. We're gonna hit for someone's going for a record here, I think. Let me pull up the breakdown to see right. Where are my predictions? Not predictions, polls. Right, Tyrant won. I need to know who is Tyrant. Tyrant Mario. Is it a cart? It's a cart. You are. Oh, I'm a tyrant, dude. Right, what was the second best option there? We're gonna go to the second. It's not a Mario character. Second best option was Pom Pom. Let's go. Also, let me look at the breakdown quickly. Astro with 157 votes for a tyrant. What the flip? What are you doing, Astro? Didn't you suggest something even? Oh, you didn't have a suggestion. Okay. Rasputin voted for tyrant. Why did everyone vote for tyrant? Is that because I'm the tyrant? Papa Moo got 163 votes on Pom Pom. Glenn got 93. I see the flaw. I see the flaw here. So the fastest tappers are just going to be the winners. Okay. I didn't get a suggestion in, so I just went with what was losing to warm my voting fingers. Let's go. So we need to stick with the nickname theme, right? Unfortunately, I can't control the bot to kick out things that aren't. There is a cart called Tyrant, apparently, in Mario Kart. But I don't know. I don't know. I think we're going Pom Pom. I think we're going Pom Pom. I trusted the suggestions. I mean, yeah. In the future, what we can do is I can add a command to delete the suggestion if it's not on theme. I trusted it was in the theme. True. So did I. So did I. I trusted it was in the theme too. And someone time I didn't use it again for 10 seconds, please. What are you joking? Steely Specker, we'll go Pom Pom. Pom Pom. Let me check who Pom Pom is. Pom Pom, Mario. Beautiful. Pom Pom is amazing. This thing is going to roll out just like Pom Pom does. And we'll spell it with the space. And then I'll allow spaces for next time. Pom Pom. There you go. Welcome in, Pom Pom. You trust the chat? Amateur. I did. You're amazing. No, you are. You are. Marky, you are. For sure. Okay. Ah, boy. Right, we have Pom Pom, which is incredible. That is caught 13. Oh. Caught 13. Don Fan. Now, of course, we want to add this Pokemon to our amazing team, right? Because it's going to help pretty much immediately. Oh, I should be repelling here. I love being punished. Do you, Titnews? I hope you do. I hope you do. Right, so we should repel, get ourselves out of here, but we should probably pick up the Earthquake TM. Can we even pick it up before we fight the rival? We might not be able to pick it up until we beat the rival. Oh no, we can. We definitely can. We can pick it up. Let's keep repelling here. Yeah, remember, it's up these... Let's put a Pokemon at level 40 in the lead, so we actually don't get an encounter. So that we don't over-level. Let's put Wario in the lead. Me too, Titney. Oh no, Hi and Titney are on the same level. Titney is an M confirmed, apparently, yeah. News to me, news to me. I always thought he was a P. As in Punisher. Not in any other sense of the word. There's an X special. Can't use it anyway, so we'll not bother coming back for it. Let's use our final repel so that there's... Oh, there's 2 more repels, okay. Right, don't accidentally trigger the rival battle, okay? Don't accidentally trigger... Here it is. This is where the rival battle is. Don't walk up there. No, 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 no.
Whitney Houston wants to change their VIP title to naughty.
Okay. Whitney Houston, poll starting in 5 seconds to change Whitney Houston's VIP title to the naughty VIP. You can vote yes or no. Whitney is way ahead. I think there's only 1 person voting on this. There might be 2. There might be 2 people. Yeah, it has to be 2. It has to be 2. Otherwise, we're on pace for a world record here. It looks like a yes. I mean, the yes have it. The yes certainly look like they have it. Right, I mean, it's looking so overwhelming. I'm gonna start changing it already so that you have it by the time we're back. Whitney Houston, VIP command. You're currently the baby maker VIP. By the way, were you trying to tell us something there, Whitney Houston? Are you expecting? Yes wins with 617 votes. And only 1 vote for no. There you go, Whitney Houston. You can try your new title if you want to. It should be active. Why does it say too bad your VIP title change has been rejected? Why does it say it's been rejected? Result, yes. Too bad your VIP title change. Okay. Right, there's still a couple of things to iron out with this bot, okay? When VIP title wins, it still says too bad. Alright, that's another thing we need to iron out. You did win. But it's good, we're testing all these things, you know? We're testing while doing. Let's view these results here quickly. So, we had a single vote on no. Whitney Houston with 191 votes for yes. Holy moly. Then we had UK Astro with 171, High with 95, Lobozo with 78, Papa Moon with 44, and Glenn with 31. Thanks very much everyone for chipping in. And surely most of those votes, a lot of them were also just showing that we should rename him to the naughty VIP. Also, Papa Moon accidentally voting for no once. Appreciate that. Let's see. High has come back with these calculations. Also, an ad break is imminent, but we're also close to the end of stream. So, you know what? I think we're going to take the ad break. We're going to stream a little longer. We can't do it too much longer. But I want to try and beat the rival tonight. So let's make sure we leave here. How do I leave here again? Is this the way out? This is the way out. Okay, we want to go and add Donphan to our team. And then beat the rival. That's the plan. And then we'll end stream in the Indigo Plateau. Or on the Indigo Plateau. Skarmory goated. Skarmory honestly is... Because what is the result there? Oh, by the way, Lobozo, I don't know if you saw the damage calc you requested. Probably missed it. And for that, being a naughty, yep. Was it because it technically not unanimous, with 1 vote being a no? No, it should... It said, the first line it said the winner is yes, but then for some reason, the if-else statement must be inverted or something. It must be the wrong way around. Or it's picking some weird poll, because I'm working with the poll ID. Maybe I picked the wrong poll ID. Alright, froze, let's go. Let's heal up. So, level 47 Hyper Beam versus Skarmory does 29 to 23%, so it's a possible 5-hit KO. If Skarmory's level 44. Outrage, so it would go for Outrage rather than Hyper Beam, which means Skarmory will go down in a chance of 4 hits. Right, so it'd live 5 turns against. Because that's what we did last time. We calced the Hyper Beam, and then obviously because of the high defense stat, it went for Outrage because that's special. So yeah, it's going to go for Outrage, and Skarmory would go down in 4 turns probably. Skarmory is great. Dragonite, no. Dragonite needs 4 turns because of Outrage. How can Toxic Stall not take it out? Because Toxic will only take out Dragonite after 6 turns, I think. You get outraged 4 times. In 4 turns. I know, does Outrage confuse itself? It might, so some luck in play there too. But yeah. Yeah. That's the same issue we had with Miltank, right? We were calcing the Hyper Beam difference. Ended up, actually, we should have calced the Outrage difference, because that's the move I kept going for. This is actually our encounter for this route. I need to look this up quickly. This is marker for route, what is this, 27? 26, I want to say? 26 or 27. Should have been using Repel. It's 27. And sound attacks. But I'm dropping a subject now. Yeah, but again, you need to set up the sound attacks while you're being hit by outrages, right? So you need one, first of all, toxic, you get outraged. Then you need sound attacks, you get outraged again. So it's just, and then when because you aren't minimizing yourself, you're lowering the opponent's accuracy rather than raising your evasion. You need to start with the sound attacks on the next Dragonite again. Whereas if you had minimize, it would already be slightly better, but still not optimal. Or double team. Double team would also work, yeah. But I don't know where we get double team because I don't have it. It's probably one that we can buy and sell it on. I had to jump out there. What nickname did we go for? Titney Houston suggested Tyrant because we timed them out. We then went for the second best option because there's no character called Tyrant in Mario, which was Pom Pom, suggested by Papa Moon. Where are my other repels? There they are. Just want to make sure we still have an encounter on this route in case. Okay. Oh, actually, we could have flown earlier. Right, fly. Doesn't really matter where we go. Heal. And then, are we sure Earthquake goes on Donphan? Because that means Earthquake cannot be used against Janine. That's the one downside of giving... Or do we need to... Let me check Donphan's moveset quickly. Donphan... Gen 2 learn set. It learns Earthquake at 49. A bit late again. I think we might have found the next Pokemon that sucks. Oh boy. I think we might have found the next Pokemon that ain't that good. Its moveset is truly atrocious. Why? No, Rollout's a terrible move. Right, base 30 damage. If you get lucky, it gets 120 damage, but you're probably using the 120 damage on something that has like 5 HP remaining. Wayward Cave for double team. Wayward Cave is not in this game. I can tell you used some AI to look that up. Wayward Cave is in Gen 4. We need the Earthquake user to be a Kantomon. Sunny day. Right, guys. I think it's time to put on our thinking hats. We're gonna take this break now. Have a think about it. Actually, the ad started already. And we're gonna keep going. I want to try and beat the rival, but I also want to try and end somewhat within time today. But we'll be back in a sec. Why are we writing, guys? Why are we writing? Name change. Go. What? Okay, it's gone, chat. Let's riot. Okay, Marky. Let's go. Thanks very much for the riot. By the way, sunny day to set up Entei. By the way, first of all, a couple of...
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish.
Right, there we go. We're back again. First things first, Toxic Strat is not an option. Because Toxic is only available in Kanto. So the whole thing wouldn't have worked anyway. Then, secondly, we don't need Earthquake in Kanto because we have Corsola for Kanto. Right? Corsola should be able to manage. All we need to do is make sure that Donphan doesn't overlevel Lieutenant Surge's level cap, which is 46. So we can teach Donphan Earthquake. I know it learns at level 49, but the issue is Blaine is level cap 50. We need Earthquake before that. So we are going to waste our TM on it. Stab with 120 attack is mental. Yeah, it is, honestly. It's going to do so much damage. So we're going to teach it Earthquake. Mario can learn Earthquake. Wait. Mario can learn Earthquake. What are we teaching Mario? Oh, we need it on Donphan, right? The hell? Falco can learn it. Falco cannot learn it. We'll keep Flail, Rollout, Defense, Curl. I think we should also go buy Headbutt quickly for it. Or do we still have a Headbutt? We don't have a Headbutt anymore. Okay. Let's fly and get the Headbutt. Go to E4 level 40 with Donphan. It should not get level 46. I mean, even if we go in at level 44, it probably won't get level 46. Leave Mario. He has enough good moves. We need one more good move on Mario, though. What is the last good move we should give Mario? The hell, let's buy it twice. Oh wait, never mind. Icy Wind on someone? Well, we're dropping Poliwhirl off, so we definitely have a Whirlpool user for the thing. You can give Feraligatr. I think we give Iron Tail to the dog, no? But you got Entei? We did get Entei, yeah. And also, who did we drop off for Donphan? Was it the sheep? Team 6 is now Donphan. We've got quite the army for this Elite Four. Ice Punch, we already have Ice Punch up for Alligator. Poliwhirl is not coming to the E4, we're bringing a Slackmon. And also Beedrill is not coming to the E4, we're bringing a Slackmon. What is whose moveset right now? Mario's. It's Bite, Slash, Surf, Ice Punch. Actually, that kind of works. That should work. Pom-Pom. I mean, get rid of Flail, right? We'll barely ever be using that for Headbutt. Defense Curl, maybe we use, I don't know. Falco. I mean, is it going to get a better moveset than that? I don't think so. Maybe once we get Toxic, but that's only in Kanto. And then we have Wario. Stomp, Roar, Emberly. The moves are atrocious. Let's teach Headbutt to Pom Pom. For Flail. Who has strength? Fluffy had strength, but we don't need strength. We don't need strength. Headbutt is better since outspeeding. Oh, actually, yeah, we don't outspeed with Thing necessarily. With Pom Pom. But we have the Quick Claw, right? Headbutt over Stomp. I mean, realistically, who are we ever going to use Iron Tail on? So many good moves just lying around that can't be used. Attract. We have a female Donphan. Is our Skarmory female? I think Skarmory's girl. It is. Is there an IC4 trainer? Nope. Had to get rid of Lorelei because Price exists. Right, let's get back to the rival battle, beat the rival, and then that's where we're ending stream today. And then hopefully for next time we can figure out what we're doing. Where are my repels? Oh, there's still a repel in effect. Let's go. Am I thinking of Hoenn? There is one in Hoenn, and there is one in the Kanto E4, but not the Johto E4. Yeah, Tract and Skarm. I mean, it could help be tanky for a little longer, right? Probably be slightly more useful than Sand Attack. It was a fun time. You got good progress today. It definitely was, Marky. Right. Let's get surfing. Let's get to the rival battle and beat the rival. Now, I'm pretty sure this time the rival leads Sneasel, right? What am I doing? I need to use a repel. You got a break from Harvest Moon. That is what I'm most happy about, Marky. And I finally got to chat with people coming into the streams, actually. I really missed that. During the Harvest Moon speedrun, it's like, oh, I need to keep my hands on the controller. I need to know what I'm doing at all times for 15 hours. And then whenever I do get a break, I'm busy feeding myself and, you know, drinking and all that there. I believe so, yes. Oh, damn. What was that in reference to, Manosaurus? Sorry, my context. You know what? We can try and take on this trainer now. Let's go, Pom Pom. Sneasel lead. Oh, Sneasel lead, yeah. I think so too. I think it's Sneasel lead. Also Hoenn, but it was the old Kanto Ice trainer. Yeah, Lorelei. But they removed it. They wanted all of the gym types. And they, like, basically, since there's... What is there? There's 18 gyms in this game, right? And there's 18 types. So they wanted the types to... They wanted all types to have a gym. Which I guess doesn't make sense. They still could have kept Lorelei as a trainer then. Yeah, that makes absolutely no sense. Never mind what I was saying there, Astro. Makes no sense. Why is Blastoise crawling? That's creepy. think we have to go into Mario here. Kind of want to test how far Ferg can solo the E4. Don't know about that one, Dan. Did it just say its defense went up? I still slash, right? Because of crit. Crit ignores the defense buff. Level 55 Ferg can take out entire E4. Probably can, yeah. Our cap is going to be 47 for the E4. Need a crit here, Mario. Can 47 take our D4? The question is, do we really want it to be 47? Because remember, if it's 47, the earliest it can get reintroduced in Kanto is Misty. Before that, we would have to beat everyone without Ferg. Not saying Ferg would be very helpful. Maybe against the rival at 45 it could be helpful. Alright, we beat that trainer, thankfully. Oh, let's actually go and heal again after that trainer. Tough call. Bit of level though, I guess. Yeah, it would. But I mean, 4 Pokemon and a sack swap worked last time, and 2 sack swaps worked last time, didn't it? We just need to, because they have mono, or not mono typings, because they use singular types, they're all usually weak to one move. We shouldn't have too much trouble getting through everything. Oh, I'm leading Donphan, which is why we're running into wild Pokemon. Right, we're going to switch into Poliwhirl here, so that we don't take damage on the Pokemon we actually intend to use. Oh yeah, if you went to 47, it would level up. Well, you're allowed to over level 47 while inside the Elite Four. But you can't go above, what is it, 50 for Lance. So you can't reach 50 before Lance. Or you can't reach 51 before Lance. Which I think is barely impossible, even if you solo the entire thing. Not sure we have Wario in the lead, since Sneasel in the lead for the opponent. Wario surely comes in handy against the Sneasel, right? Put on another Repel. Is there going to be a level grinding stream? Maybe at the start of next stream there might be a bit of level grinding, but we're definitely going to beat the Elite Four next time. And try and avoid a level grinding stream, if possible. Reija Kitsune, welcome in. Hey, how are you? I love Pokemon Silver. It has the best music of any video game ever released. Don't know about any video game ever released, but it definitely has very good music. You're the only one streaming Silver.
Welcome in.
Make sure you pour a bunch of your famous orange juice over your rival's head. That will teach them and consider ever being a rival to anyone else.
Let's go. Thanks so much, Rasputin. You're the only one streaming Silver? That's usually the thing for Pokemon. I think most people stream either the modern games or they stream in a category that is more generalized for Pokemon rather than in the game itself. But thanks very much for coming in and checking out the stream. We are about to head into the Elite Four, but unfortunately we will only be beating the Elite Four next time, which is Friday. Where's my charcoal? There it is there. The charcoal there. Let me see. Let me check the items quickly, what we have on everyone. I want to go status here. Stats. Welcome in. Oh, yes. What are we replying oh, yes to? Are you doing a challenge run? Yes, we're doing a gauntlet through every main series Pokemon game, and we can never use the same Pokemon twice. So we beat Red, Blue, Yellow. gold. Now we're on silver. Next is crystal. Then sapphire, ruby, fire red, leaf green, emerald in order of release. And we can never use the same Pokemon twice. The goal is to complete a living dex at the end. So we have to try and catch as many Pokemon as possible, but also can never use the same one twice, ever. That's the challenge we're doing. We've been stuck on Pokemon Gold for a year. It looks like we might beat Silver in 2 months, hopefully. So Charcoal, that's good. Poison Barb, that's good. Paralysis Cure Berry. I don't think we need that here, do we? No, we don't. Okay, Paralysis Cure Berry can remove that. What has Falco got? Charcoal plus Ember, damage of 35. Don't even mention it. Don't even mention it. Rasputin. Quick Claw and Scarm. That's okay. I would prefer it on Donphan. But I think for this battle it's okay. Does Scarm really need it? But then what else are we going to give Scarm? No, we're going to give it the pink bow. But I'd really like the EXP share to start leveling Donphan. So no, we won't do that. We won't do that. Let's just give Mario the Mystic Water. Surely that's the move we'll be using most. And then go in on the rival battle. Right, guys, let's do this. Rival, I feel like this is... What rival is this? This is rival number 5. Let's do it. Just before we reach the Elite Four. I feel like I say that every single time.
Demands luck.
We get stopped by our rival who challenged us for a battle. Let's do it. On Cubone. Some good luck here. The battle BS. Because we lost to Bugsy's Scyther last time. There's the Sneasel in the lead. Correctly predicted. Let's do this. Ember. We're very high level compared to his Pokemon. Oh yeah, his highest level Pokemon is 38, but we use... I can't believe in Ember. We didn't even one-shot with a Charcoal. Let's go, Mario. You're going to be very helpful in the Elite Four. I hope. Right. Okay, who's up next? Sends out Golbat. You know what? We might as well stay in here and headbutt. We're faster. Maybe flinch it and actually use the good stat that we have. No flinch. Right, we keep going here. Keep going. Entei actually putting in some work here. Thanks very much for the Godspeeds, guys. Flinched it, let's go. Wario putting in some actual work. Holy moly. Right, Haunter comes out. This is where we wish we had Bite. I think we just go, oh, it can trap us. Can it trap us? And if it does trap us, are we in trouble? We'll see what happens. We'll see. It'll probably go Curse, won't it? It'll probably go Curse. And Fuse Ray. I think we're switching to Falco here. Although Falco is not a great option, I just remembered. There's the Curse. We're going to switch out again, back into Entei. No, not Pom Pom. Where's Entei? Wario? I think Roar is a normal type move and it's Ghost, so I assumed it wouldn't work, which is why I didn't do it, Lobozo. But maybe it does, I don't know. Sometimes status moves of types do work. I don't care if it uses Curse here or whatever. Oh, this is going to do a lot of damage. Okay, it's not too bad. Shadow Ball. We should have a high enough defense not to take too much. Our special defense fell, which does nothing for it because Shadow Ball is physical in Gen 2. There we go. Haunter goes down. Kadabra. Okay, we have a very hard answer to this, and I think the rest of his team and Falco. Right, I think Fly, Future Sight. Have to remember that in case we switch, that we don't get too low on HP. Oh, is that its only Psychic type move? Wow. Right, there we go. Kadabra goes down. Pom-Pom goes to 34, very nice. Slowly gaining levels. Here's Magneton. Okay, there is still a Magneton. The Future Sight hit comes now, very nice. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. Let's go into Pom-Pom here. Thunderwave does not affect us. Earthquake. Sonic Boom does 20 damage, that's okay. And then Meganium's gonna come out. And Skarm should honestly beat Meganium. We beat the rival without even using Feraligatr. Well, we're gonna beat him. Let's just make sure we make no silly mistakes before the battle ends there. There's Meganium. Let's go back into Skarm. We got this, surely. Surely we got this. Let's go. Sorry, Razor, I'll answer your question in a second. Just have to lock in for the battle quickly. Make sure I make no stupid mistakes, because we do like to do those sometimes. Reflect, honestly, goated move by it. Okay, but we're gonna win. Oh, now we mightn't win. The race to who takes out who first. Welcome in.
Razor Kitsune.
Thanks very much for following, Razor. Kitsune. Would you prefer to be called Razor or Kitsune? Kitsune. Kitsune. If we get a crit, that would be amazing. Body slam. Right, we're gonna win. Just don't get paralyzed. Also, we outsped there because of the quick claw that we're holding. So go to reflect faded. So as long as this doesn't crit. There's the fly. Don't get paralyzed on the second turn of fly. There we go. That should be the win. Let's go. And with that, the rival is beaten. The level cap. Oh, let me press until the rival shows up here quickly. There we go. Rival beaten. Cap goes to 47 for the Elite Four. And then 50 for Lance, the champion. But yeah. Let's go and heal. Okay, thanks very much for the good lucks, everyone. What else did I mean? Miss. Mean Luck, Shadow Ball Curse. Did it have Mean Luck? If it really had Mean Luck, I was playing with fire there for a bit. I typed that poorly, sorry. I saw that, Razor. Sorry for the thing. Had to lock in quickly. There we go. So I don't understand. When you say twice, you can use the same Pokemon in the next game, or you can only use a Pokemon per battle, and then they're gone. In the next game. So these are the Pokemon we have left for Silver and for Crystal. Now obviously the ones we caught here haven't been removed there yet. And then for Crystal, we will remove the ones that we caught in Silver. For Ruby and Sapphire, the new ones get added, and we remove the next ones. So there's, you know, we're getting less and less Pokemon. We still have Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise, thankfully. We still have Mewtwo. Ho-Oh, Lugia. But yeah, we're doing every single game, so we can never use the same one ever again in a future game.
Remember when Neil used to go to the E4 with a level cap of 42 going into level 47 50 Lance Pokemon. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Yeah, and we beat him once, going in at level 42. One time we beat him at level 42, let's not forget that too. I love, Rasputin said charcoal plus ember, total damage 35. I love how he didn't one-shot the Sneasel with it. My fellow Brits, do you eat the clear bit on a pepperami? I don't know what a pepperami is. Oh, is that like salami, the Italian thing? Since he's using for alligator in this game, if he beats the game with it, he can't use it in Heart Gold. Exactly, yeah. Like you open the green packaging, take the sausage out in the clear, because... What are you talking about, Astra? Razor, right, I called you Razor. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Razor. W's, yes. Also, if a Japanese person is in, they will think you're laughing. GG's, Cap 47. Snowfox. Snowfox, did you DM me about that idea you had? Ho-Oh beat him. Was it Ho-Oh? Oh, it was, yeah, just Ho-Oh at the end, that's right. It's like those snack salamis you get individually. Oh, I don't eat those. I don't eat those. Yeah, you said the entire name correctly. Let's go. Thanks very much, Razor. Welcome in. This is like some people have described this challenge as harder than the hate lock, if you've ever heard of the hate lock. So we have level caps. We obviously can't use the same Pokemon twice. We also can't run from wild battles, no items in battle. So everything, we've lost many runs on Route 29 in this game because Totodile over-leveled. And we couldn't do anything anymore because we can't run from battles, wild battles. Hell no, let's go Snowfox. It's a very popular snack. It's popular over here too, I just don't bother with them. Okay, I've just found out it's weird, and I had no idea that it was till just now. Okay. Most people I know just, you know, eat them. We had to plan out early routes. We definitely did to make it through here. And we're going to have to... For Crystal, I think we're good, but for Fire Red and Leaf Green, remember... that's the wrong button. Fire Red and Leaf Green will... For the start of the game, only have the first 150 Pokemon again. So any Pokemon we catch from there are going to make it more difficult than Fire Red and Leaf Green. But we've managed to keep a lot of very powerful Pokemon available still. But yeah, we beat the rival. As I said, that was the goal.
IT4, let's go.
Right, E4, let's go. No, we'll do E4 on Friday. I would love to do it tomorrow, but again, I have an appointment tomorrow, so can't make the stream. It's at a very stupid time. But yeah, E4 on Friday, which is the day that it belongs to be, right? We should be doing E4s on Fridays exclusively. Harvest Moon, we will do... It's going to be Sunday or Monday, really. I'm not entirely sure yet. It's going to be Sunday or Monday. Yeah, it has to be Monday at the latest, so that I can do another one on Wednesday in case, and then take a break. Oh no, I need to do another one on Tuesday. It really has to be Sunday, actually. It has to be Sunday that I do it. Yeah. Shots, welcome in. We're just about to end. Needs have been timed out again for 10 seconds. What was that for? Man ran around looking for Entei, so we do E4 on Fridays, exactly. Friday's the best day for Elite Four. I think every single game we did the Elite Four on a Friday so far. So... Message deleted. Sure was. Okay. You gonna miss football? Well, I haven't followed all season, so I don't even know the names of the players. But let's see who else is live right now. As Razor said, nobody's playing Pokemon Silver, so... we're gonna have to find someone playing something else. We have a couple of people that are live. No, thank you, Razor, for joining in. Maybe see you again on Friday if you can. We usually always Thursday, Friday is Pokemon. Today was an exception because I'm doing a speed run, a 15-hour one as well. And I usually need a day's break in between. And I have an appointment tomorrow, so... who do we raid, guys? Stride is playing Pokemon Coliseum. That's at least similar to what we're doing. He's been live for an hour. You know what? Let's go and see Stride. Let's go and see Stride. There we go. Right. Thanks very much, everyone, for joining in today. We did great. Elite 4 tomorrow for sure. I don't think anything can go wrong. Thanks very much for joining in, everyone who chatted, and also the lurkers, of course, as always. I really appreciate these streams are getting more and more special by the day. Stride is, I think, first playthrough 0 deaths, first try. Coliseum, so let's see it. Good stream. Thanks very much, McMannery. Also, Bree GG's. Thanks very much, everybody. Take care. Say hello to Stride if you want to. If you don't want to, of course, feel free to run.
Why is
what
it
else was I gonna
always these
say?
flipping crits? Why is it every time?
Every time, exactly. And what was I gonna say? Next Pokemon stream is Friday. Sorry, I think I said tomorrow accidentally. It's Friday. And Harvest Moon Sunday. See you then, guys. Oh, I sent it in my own chat. Never mind.